grab our gear.
Okay, I think we're plugged in. Let's get myself sorted out here. And yeah, just looking for a. I mean, obviously, I've got I set a goal for myself here. I don't know how doable getting all the collectibles on ground it is. I've never tried it, but yeah, I just wanted a break from this person who is haranguing me on social media. Actually, it's not that long and boring story. I can go into it. So, several weeks back, is it a month now?
Not a lot of ammo.
Can't remember. That's not terribly important. But you know, a while back, I got randomly contacted by a guy who is the web. Oh right, I gotta reload. There, I forgot. Not the web host, but the guy who runs the website for and YouTube channel.
You ready?
For
yes, ma'am.
This publication called Small Screen. When I say publication, don't think about newspaper. We're talking about essentially what is a fancy-looking blog, a news digest. And he runs a YouTube channel. He also does that for a magazine that will, in theory, be a real magazine, but it's currently just an internet magazine called Geekosity, and a channel for a guy named Sil Abdul who does DC stuff. Anyway, he got in touch with me, ostensibly for two reasons.
When am I not?
He wanted me to join a show that they do on a weekly basis. Just talk popular entertainment. They asked me specifically for Marvel stuff. And he wanted to do the same sort of...
Got it.
Great, bring it
not so much the web magic. He never offered to do anything with my blog specifically, but he wanted to help build my YouTube channel, and I thought this was fantastic. You know, he wasn't very familiar with my content. He'd basically seen one video or at least one video that I'd done,
You must be thinking of someone else.
perhaps read one or two of my articles. Not entirely sure about that, but
This way.
I thought, you know, this is a great opportunity. Let's, you know, what is there to lose? And so I started doing that. Joining the shows was fun. You know, you're just talking turkey with a bunch of nerds. Although the channel itself, its popularity was, was very DC focused, so there was less for me to do in that context. But anyway, this is more about the engineer guy. He had suggested, hey, you know, let's get some technical improvements with the way you do your videos. You know, you need to buy.
Damn ceiling's falling apart.
Pretty much, he said I needed to get some lights to improve my lighting, and if I did, he would buy me a microphone, which is great. I mean, clearly I have a mic, but this would be like a proper mic. So I went ahead and I got the lights. Microphone has never shown up. And oh wait, I need the ammo. I don't remember what I'm doing here, so there is a collectible here, so I'm gonna have to do this a little differently. But yeah, so got the lights, but I was having some issues setting that up, and he was asking for me to do some other things too. But in my mind, these were like suggestions. These were not urgent elements. They certainly didn't seem that way to me, because I know in my online experience, because I've been writing online for a very long time, that will ultimately benefit you most is shout outs from bigger creators. That is ultimately what does it. Oh, I fucking missed. Shouldn't have fired a bullet. I'm regretting that already. That's annoying. It's a bullet I didn't need to fire. I mean, we should be fine, but I think the only collectibles upstairs. Trying to remember if there's anything in here. No, okay, it's just bullets on lower difficulties. But yeah, that's how I interpreted it, and I was like, okay, so when am I gonna get the shoutouts that are, you know, actually going to help my channel grow? Because, you know, I was doing a lot of the things that he wanted. I included an intro he made, thumbnails, yada yada. A couple videos I tried his lighting, which I thought looked like shit, but you know, what do I know? And I was seeing no meaningful growth on videos, and of course he wasn't impacting my blog at all, so there was no expected effect there.
That's the one
And then the guy kind of went into radio silence. I didn't hear from him much at all for the last, it's almost 2 weeks. And then today suddenly he shows up, and he's in a mood. The mood is in part made because the guy who runs Geekosity was not happy with something I wrote, which, you know, some people are a little sensitive. But he was also blowing a gasket because he's like, you know, you haven't done these technical things. And I said, you know, and he's saying, now I don't remember this, but he's saying that those were requirements for the advertising that's actually important to me. And abstractly, you know, even while we have a difference of opinion, this isn't a big deal. The guy is belligerent as hell, and he just won't shut the fuck up, and it's driving me kind of nuts. And one of the funnier things to me was 2 weeks ago he said, you know, because they weren't retweeting anything I was putting out, so again they were having no impact on what I was doing.
It's clear.
And 2 weeks ago he's like, okay, well, if you include my thumbnail in the image that you tweet out, we will echo that out. And I was like, oh, okay, sure. So I did that, and nothing happened. Nothing happened. And then today, in the midst of this unpleasant conversation, he's like, yeah, it's pretty good, but, you know, the hashtags could have been better. And I was like, dude, this happened 2 weeks ago. You couldn't have told me 2 weeks ago, hey, buddy, can you add these hashtags in, and we'll get, like, it's one of those things where this guy clearly has some problems, some temperamental issues, and I don't know if it's worth it anymore to just deal with them. Like, currently, anything they could do for me has already been done that they're willing to do, and the thing I really want them to do, they won't do. So, in terms of what I would miss out, I won't miss this guy. He's driving me flipping nuts when I do hear from him. I did like the talk show. It was fun to talk.
Good to go. Come on.
I wouldn't say necessarily any of the people on there are, well, maybe the exception is Sil. Sil seems like a cool guy. But generally, these are not people I would talk to in any other circumstance. But other than that, like,
you touch it, you buy it.
Yeah. And I just, like, I needed a break from him, which is why, well, I was planning to stream anyway today, but I just needed to get away from it because he was driving me absolutely nuts. And I was telling him, I was like, look, dude, you're coming across as, like, hyper aggressive. And he's like, well, you sound entitled. And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
An old headache.
It's like, you came in here haranguing me about things, and that's all you've been doing. And yeah, I don't know. Like, this guy clearly has some issues. I don't know what they are. I don't think he's a bad person, honestly, but his ability to interact with people is not great. This is the funny thing to me. If he had really said right off the hop, you need to do A, B, C, and D, and then I will do whatever for you, it just would have been so much easier to set this up and either do it or not do it. Because, of course, for me, I'm having to make a fiscal investment with no guarantee it's going to do anything. And certainly what I've seen
Our
since
beef
I've been
isn't
with
with
there
you.
is he's
Won't rot.
running 3 other things.
wanna
I
do
am
this.
very, very
Turn the
far
fuck
down his list of
around and
priorities.
leave now.
And
I'm not going
yeah, I
anywhere
just haven't been
without
very
Robert.
impressed with the amount of effort.
Bash
Hi,
your
buddy.
skull
Hey,
unless
Doggo.
turn
Oh, you got your
around
collar
and
on.
get your dumb ass out of
Come here,
here.
dude. Where's the
this.
clip?
Take cover.
That's not the clip.
You ready?
Yeah.
There we go. You're free, bud. You're
Keep the
free.
angle on them.
Yeah. But yeah, I will miss being on the show. It's not the only show. There are other places to talk about that stuff, but you know. Come on, Tess. Put some work in. It is their shooting is so wonky. What can happen so often in this game is, as they come out from behind cover, the shot will actually occur before they appear, so you get shot by a guy who isn't even up, which is really annoying. But that doesn't happen here as much. These guys are designed to be pretty straightforward, I think. They're both still alive. It's taking a while. I think. Nope, not dead yet. I shot the air. Watch her go. Oh, got one. He's still alive. As far as I can tell, Tess never has to reload. Tess, you want to shoot? Oh, hurt but not dead. Tess? Tess? She didn't even shoot then. There we go. Shoot him again. Yay! Well done. Won't get any drops that way, but yeah, that was kind of the start of my, well, not the exact start of my day, but yeah, it just, and the guy just won't shut the fuck up. Like, that's the other thing too. It's like, dude, just fucking chill the fuck out. Now, what, you know, is he grown up enough to work this through? I doubt it. I hope he is, but I seriously doubt it. Like, you know, I think this is a classic man baby who's, he doesn't get his own way, he's just gonna lose his shit. It's like, if you question him at all about anything, I've got 20 years of experience, I think I know what I'm doing. And it's like, oh my god, dude. Could we take the ego down a slight notch and chill the F out?
How do you know
And yeah,
the
the sad thing is, you know,
guys died
there's
trying
really
to
not
take
much
Tess
to
out.
be losing out from it now if it goes away.
Here right now to get
Other than, like I said, other than the show.
we shouldn't have taken this job.
You know, ironically too, being on,
Make sure no one's creeping
I
around.
don't know how many shows I was on, 4, 5, 6, something like that. Pretty much no. Oh, he took his gun out. That's slight awareness. These guys might be frozen. Oh no, they're still moving. Yeah, no change at all to any of my numbers. And in fact, my numbers for the videos, which is the only thing he's really meant to help with, have gone down. Yeah, let's see if he's frozen. He might be. It's okay if he is. Yeah. He is frozen. That's because of that guy. So that guy taking the gun out produces this state. Tess is supposed to shift that guy. There we go. She took a long time doing it. Probably because of where her body was when it happened. Alright, so I don't need any help.
Let's search the area.
Do our new strat up here. But yeah, it's so weird. I was genuinely excited, I think, for the first couple weeks I was doing that. But then, as the lack of delivery of anything that was meaningful carried on. I remember there was this one time, so I don't remember what video it was, but he's like, okay, I'm gonna get you a bunch of subs and likes on that video. I got a bunch of YouTube accounts. I was like, all right, whatever. Don't think that matters too much, but sure. And so he does. There's like I think it was 5 subs, 5 likes. And then about an hour later, I tell him, like, look, that's all gone. And he's like, oh, that's weird. And I was like, well, do you want to look into it? And he's like, well, maybe just refresh. And just like, he never bothered to look into it, and it never changed. So I don't know what happened there, but it was still like, it's just, his disinterest was palpable. But this all seems to boil down to, you know, as far as he's concerned, I haven't done the technical things that he wants me to do, and therefore he just doesn't care. And it's, I mean, I know, it's obviously it's his right to behave that way, but it's weird. It's weird. I'm glad for Syl, though. Although I don't really think he's had much to do with his success. I think the popularity of the Snyder Cut is actually really what has made so successful, but I'm happy for him. Could you kill him, please? Okay, that was really slow animation. I need the bottle. Which side is he on? Sometimes they go around. Could be, yeah, there he is. Oh, he shot me. Fucking hell. I was a little worried about that. Usually if you don't sprint, your odds are like, oh yeah, Joel's really hurt. Ugh,
We should
that's
have brought more
annoying.
people.
They just slow us down.
I mean, now I'm going to get health, enough health that I don't have any use for it, that I can heal through this, but it's annoying that I got shot. It's bad luck when he goes that way. It's a lot easier to get him if he comes the other way. Alright. Now I gotta remember to grab the notes here,
There's our boy.
which should be pretty straightforward. The really hard parts of this, I think, are coming later.
Let's go wrap this up.
I think if I was to do the runners again, I would feign sprint into the room,
Let's be smart.
then double around, because you just want them split up. That's the main thing.
For contacts in the south. Shit, I don't know who left out.
Because really,
the
that
facility.
shot is pointless. Unless it's a headshot, it's a pointless thing to do. Missing obviously makes it worse, but... Alright. Okay. One note. There's another one behind me, I believe. Or is there one up ahead? Trying to remember. We are working off memory here, so. I always want to go this angle with this guy. Make sure to grab the stick. I think it's up. Yeah, I see it. It's by the dumpster. I knew there were two. This guy takes forever, but I think we're best off waiting here rather than going around. Gives me a chance to have a drink of coffee, if nothing else. Yeah, I was in such a good mood earlier today, too, though. And I mean, you know, my mood will come back. It's just one of those things where you're just like, why do people have to be like that? And you'd like to think just normal behavior was, in fact, the norm, but it really is not. Okay. Yeah, we'll go the safe route. We'll go around in this way. I always make sure that I'm a little leery about being too close to that corner, because corners in this game are not friends, let's put it that way.
That office. Robert must have run in there.
Now, go back for my brick. There we go. Easy peasy. Oh. No, I just realized I forgot the goddamn tree. Well, let's just pretend I got the stupid firefly medallion.
We just want to talk, Robert.
Since I didn't restart the runners, we'll just say that that bullet was for the
Put your
damn
gun
medallion.
down.
That works for me.
Go fuck yourself!
He's running.
I don't remember what else is coming up.
Joel,
There's
this way.
Tessa's note. When we go down, I think that's the next thing. Oh no, I have to get the firefly. Whatchamahoo's it when I'm with Ellie too.
We gotta get out of here.
All right.
Now. You want this deal? You gotta
Yeah, it has been at least a year, if not longer, since I last did all collectibles. And like I said, I've never done it on Corona before. So, interesting to see how it goes. I was mostly just curious how
I know where
doable
your
it was.
route is. Come
The main thing you think about is the Bloater University, who's got the Firefly medallion in him. So that means I have to kill him, which probably means I have to kill that whole area. So I suppose I could see it, because I could kill him with the rifle or the flamethrower at that stage, but I don't know if I would be able to. I kind of think I have to kill the clickers along with him, otherwise I'll get grabbed. Yeah, the main other concern is just that I'm gonna get so wrapped up in my routine I forget to grab things. So I'll see how that goes. You can be pretty far away from the door to get the prompt here. Which is nice. Alright.
Hey, how you holding up?
A little wrestling with my wire there.
Hold up. Soldiers. That's the way out. The door under the bridge.
Ain't a big fan of these odds.
We can sneak by them, even though I know that's not your style.
We'll see how it goes. Let's get moving.
Let's get moving.
We need to get
Up
to
we
that.
go. Hang to the left.
Missed all the action.
This section's pretty straightforward. The only thing you're really worried about is the guy at the bottom,
Okay.
and whether he shoots you or not. But
Numbers today.
generally speaking, that's not a huge concern. It's only a concern if you don't want to get rid of the throwable. I'm trying to think if the throwable matters. What's after this? Outside to downtown. No, you can get a throwable after, so it doesn't really matter. I think you can be pretty generous in getting this guy before he's passed, but I'm just doing it cautiously.
I like watching you work.
I don't know if I need this stick either. Gotta find out.
Go on, get me.
2 hits left. I may regret that. We'll see.
Where are we going, Merlene?
This way.
We're going very slowly this way.
How you holding up?
I'm running on fumes. But I'll make it.
Off we go.
The place is right up ahead.
Attention. Curfew is
I
now
think after the
in full
restart
effect.
encounter.
Anyone caught
I mean, this
outside
slow
without
movement is
proper
just for dialogue to
authorization.
play, but I do hate the slow walk animation. Just in general.
Joel, give me a hand.
There we go. Cutscene. So,
Whoa. I heard all the shooting, but
there we go.
what happened?
Fireflies. Same thing's gonna happen to us if we don't get off the street.
Alright. And down we go.
Down here.
So yeah, there's the test note coming up.
We'll keep up.
Nothing when we're running away. I'm trying to remember what's in downtown. Obviously the safe note, but I always get that anyway. That's the only other thing in there. And there's a pendant in the museum. I'll have to remember
That'll
that.
get us to the north.
That's like way out of the
How are we
way,
supposed
so
to reach
it's
that?
gonna be a hard thing to remember.
Just give me a minute.
I need a little bathroom break. I'm gonna make my way to the cutscene first and then run off to do that. Ugh, Joel. No, 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 no. But you climb. He's pretty squirrely about climbing that. There's a couple of places that are like that in the game for some reason.
This tunnel, do you use it to smuggle things?
Yep.
Like illegal things?
Sometimes.
You ever smuggle a kid before?
No, that's a first.
That's a first.
Damn, I know that
You'll
I
kill
like.
Marlene anyway.
I wouldn't say I know it all heart to
I don't know.
like off by heart
She's
though.
my friend, I guess.
I just know a lot of it.
You're friends with the leader of the Firefly. What do you?
Well, some funny trivia to me
She
is
knew
I
my
found
mom.
out, or I realized
Been looking after me.
the other day that I actually played this game before Ant did.
So where are your parents?
Played this game first in July of 2013. But I definitely have been playing it consistently. Just
So instead of just staying in school,
that's when I
you
first played
decided
it.
to run off and
Okay.
join the fire.
We'll be right back. We'll let this run.
Is it?
What are you doing?
Killing time.
Well, what am I supposed to do?
I am sure you will figure that out.
Your watch is broken. You mumble in your sleep. I hate bad dreams.
Yeah, me too.
You know, I've never been this close to the outside. I mean, look how dark it is. Can't be any worse out there. Can it?
What on earth do the Fireflies want with you?
Hey. Sorry it took so long. Soldiers fucking everywhere.
How's Marlene?
She'll make it. Gotta sell the merchandise. It's a lot. Wanna do this?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Think it's a bit strange that they're having us do their smuggling?
Marlene wanted to do it herself. We weren't their first choice. Or the second, for that matter. She's lost a lot of men. Beggars can't be choosers.
I just hope there's someone alive to pay us.
Someone will be around.
Oops.
Come on.
There we are. And down we go. Yeah, I tell you, things like that just sour your day. Yeah, part of it is when you don't truly know somebody, and then they just won't let something go. You know, normally in normal circumstances, you would just be like, okay, you know, screw this person.
Traveled all the way from another city.
You know, I just gonna leave them alone. But because there's that potential, that unrealized potential, that they could do something that's helpful.
How long is this
You
all
give them a
been-
lot more rope than you would someone else, in the hopes that, you know, maybe beneath the pettiness and the egotism, there's something there. But yeah, so I'm letting myself simmer down, and then I'll make up my mind.
There's a patrol up ahead.
Oh my goodness, Joel,
All right.
get out of there.
We're good. Come on up. Come on, kid. Watch your step.
All right.
raining. Can't do us any good.
Off we go.
I'm actually outside.
Up we go.
Up this way.
I will say that, you know, and the other thing too is, irrespective of what happens, I did learn some interesting things from it. That maybe I could have learned in some other way, but, you know, now I do know, so that's helpful. The ironic thing is the technical things he's so excited about are things that I can do without him. That's kind of what's funny to me.
God damn it. They're everywhere.
The thing that he's really useful for, or you know, potentially useful for me, is purely advertising. That is the main benefit. It's not a bad jump. But yeah, it's you can't get too attached to things like this when you don't really know what you're getting into. There we go. There we go. You know, for something like this, for streaming, you know, I'm well aware a camera would help. I just don't have a good setup for streaming on a PS4 except through it. So the only way you would really build up content here is getting hosted. You know, that is really what gets what gives your channel an opportunity, is someone bigger hosting you a couple of times. I don't know if I guess I shouldn't have ducked there. I was gonna say I don't know if I need to duck there. Clearly, you know what? If I can do that again. This is the one area I've just never been happy with. I always get spotted. Always. I should go around the other way. Yeah, let's do that again. I never used to have, like, major issues here, but ever since I've been thinking about it, I've been getting issues here. Which isn't particularly logical, but I don't even need that brick. See, even there. Oh, I should have hopped. Let's do that again. Let's try ignoring the brick. This is like literally the worst success I've had at this. I mean, I would survive, right? I don't need to reset, but... That's annoying. He's nearly dead. It's so weird. Like I said, I just never normally have... Sometimes I get shot there, and I just don't know what it is. Like, I've seen how other people do it, and when I do it the way they do it, I still get shot. I don't know.
We can squeeze through here.
But, like, it's not a fun area,
I got more soldiers.
so there's no encouragement really to practice it, because the damage doesn't really matter either.
I don't think they see us.
You don't, generally speaking, take any damage downtown, and you shouldn't take any damage to the capital, and your health comes back in Billstown. So it doesn't really matter. It's just mildly irritating. The stun effect obviously slows you down, but yeah, it's one of those. So it's a problem, but not one that's either fun or interesting to pursue.
Stay very close, Alex.
Whoa.
Yeah, in terms of like being a streamer, I think you kind of have to focus on a game that you enjoy, try to build something of an audience there, and then you can try sort of transitioning to other things. But I don't think you can open up as sort of a variety streamer. I don't think that works. Tess, will you move your butt, please? Oh, right. Stuff over here. Almost forgot what I was doing. Where is it? There it is.
I guess this is what these buildings look like up close.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't need to pick up any parts at all.
Well, what happened?
Silly me. I've been grabbing parts as if I still have some upgrades to do, but I don't.
What the hell was that?
Tess, you hear that?
There's bottles and bricks outside here.
Are we safe?
Might grab one. Oh, I gotta get the pendant anyway, so yeah, I have to go over there.
Over here.
I definitely don't want to use a bullet here. Although you could.
You find anything over there?
Where is
Keep looking.
it? There it is.
You just stay close to her for now.
Can I really not? It won't give me the. There we go. Waste of a brick, but yeah, what are you gonna do? I thought there was like a bottle or something else out around here to grab. Maybe not. Maybe it's in there.
Hey, Tess.
Coming.
Okay. Around we go. Oh shit! The thing. I needed to grab that.
Clicker.
That's what I mean about forgetting. Old habits die hard. There we go.
That's what years of infection will do to you.
So what are these?
Yeah.
Sort of. They see using sound.
Like bats?
Like bats. If you hear one clicking, you gotta hide.
1, 2. Okay.
The building feels like it's about to fall apart. Watch your head.
So I've received a little bit of health back, I think, transitioning to this area from where I got shot running through. Curious to see how much health this dude takes off there. I don't know if it just sort of reset Joel's health, and so I'll be around half, or not. You can't really tell on grounded. Unless he's hunched over. That tells you how badly, if he's really badly hurt. He's not hunched over,
Search
though.
for supplies.
Let's get the hell out of here.
There we go.
Oh, boy.
Oh boy. Okay, let's get our stuff.
It's clear.
Come on, Ellie.
We do not need the shiv door, so we will ignore that. Brick. Okay. Okay. Oh, hey, here. Pick it up. I was pretty sure I hit triangle there, but... There we go. I'm coming, Tess. I'm coming. Up we go. There we are. So we're gonna grab the bits of health that are in here.
Go.
I don't really want to use a health kit, so... And given how much healing is here and the next couple levels, I don't think it's necessary. Trying to remember if there's a collectible in here. I don't think so. No. Like I said, that's going to be the main challenge for me, is just remembering. Go. Nope, she's where she usually is there. Ladies, ladies, ladies. Make our way over. They give you a ton of throwables to use on it in here, which is interesting. I tried to jump, but Ellie was blocking me there.
I think that's it.
There we go.
Okay?
Heave!
There you go, ladies.
All right. Come on.
Okay.
The stairwell's blocked. This is crazy.
We go over here to cut off some dialogue from Ellie. Not that I don't like the dialogue from Ellie, it just means they hop out a little faster. If you wanted to hear that dialogue, then you kind of want to look at them the whole time. Third move. Okay, she's out of my way now. Down we go.
Come on, Ellie.
Come on, Ellie.
Don't look down.
Trying to hop this thing.
You're okay. We got a way through.
Okay. Oh my god. That is one of the things you worry about. If you are, like, hitting the sprint button when you go through there.
Runners.
Ah, god damn it. I was trying to avoid this tutorial. It's not the end of the world. It's just pointless. Why you can't turn them off in this game, I don't know. It's like, if you're thinking about things that... positives about them remaking this game. And I don't think there's many, but... if the accessibility options from the second game are included, I'd be pretty happy. The skip puzzle feature for the end of the game would be amazing. And being able to turn off tutorials would be great too. Other than that, though, I don't really know why you... well, except for money. There doesn't really seem to be a point in doing it. You actually could stand up and walk into the hallway, but there's no specific reason to rush. This guy's pretty slow in his rotation. I have tried, by the way, going the other way. Going down that hall to do the strangle thing. It's just actually harder. This is the easiest way to... so you could fight from here. I prefer not to, though. I prefer to just have one runner around when it's fighting time. I think that's better. Safer, I should say. Better's relative. I think ungrounded being safe is a good thing. Yeah, we have to wait for him to finish his walk. That's okay. I got patience. Yeah, you could... you know, I could shiv the clicker ungrounded. But I don't really see a real benefit to doing that. The only reason to me it's an option is because you don't need all the shiv doors on plus. So it is an option, but at least here I don't think it's a particularly good one. No move. What? He didn't get the stun effect. I hate when that... that's pretty rare for that to happen.
Alright, come on down.
Thank God he didn't have any, like, BS hits on me. I think the granola bars are gone in here on grounded. Let's take a quick look. Yeah, they are. Psh, it's nothing.
Let's just get out of here.
Alright, let's grab a stick. The reload. There we go. And Heath. Nice.
Alright, Tess, go.
All right, hold on.
I may have to get up for a second here. Got sunlight laser beaming my eyeballs. Granola bar. So, I mean, as you can see, that's 3 granola bars so far. I believe there's 3 down with the clickers below, although only 1 is easily accessible on the route I go on. But even so, that's quite a bit of health.
After we get back, we can take it easy.
The thing I want to check is how many shivs I have once I get down to the next section. I think the free one just gives me 3.
Won't this time.
Unbelievable.
I believe. I think I may restart encounter too, because it moves the clicker further away. And that's always beneficial.
Tess,
So let's see.
down here.
Yeah, I have 2. I could craft 1, and then I could use shivs. But no, I don't think I want to do that. Still, that's an option.
These
Like,
guys
certainly
are
getting rid of
well
3
in
clickers
order,
makes
so-
this area a lot easier. I wonder if I should. Let's grab that. No, I definitely want to craft that too. Kill the 3, get the 2 runners, go back for the free one. There's just 2 clickers left. I think on plus that's not a bad idea. We're gonna give it a whirl. Maybe I'll regret this later, but that's what we're gonna try.
Over there.
All right, I'm gonna let this run just for a second. I need to fix my window.
God, we're almost out. Okay, Joel, you take point. I'll watch the rear. Ellie, no matter what, you stay right on his heels. Sure. You stay sharp.
I got it.
Back. Lighting is a little better in here. Sort myself out. All right, and we want to restart. All right, that takes us back here. It's still better though. He's still in a different spot. That's right. Or do I have to die to get him in the better spot? I'm trying to remember. We'll find out very quickly how my memory is. Oh, and I haven't crafted the shiv or the. There we go. That's the one downside with the grounded restarts. Can be a little bit inconvenient.
God, we're almost out. Okay, Joel, you take point. I'll watch the rear. Ellie, no matter what, you stay right on his heels. Sure.
Actually, wait. Do we even want him to be? As we're shivving. Yeah, but his rotation is different, even though you go all the way back to the start. But I actually wouldn't have minded him being closer, as we were doing the shivving thing. You do have to be a little bit careful here. Occasionally, even when you successfully shiv, the alert goes off, which is utter BS, but it is something that can happen on grounded. I guess it's relative timing between when the shiv goes off versus when the game registers that it went off. But I personally think it's a load of shit. But and we can actually get the other granola bar here, which is nice. But you would never want to do this on regular grounded, only on plus, where you've got that shiv over there. I'm not even sure it's great on plus, to be honest, but I'm trying it out. I just don't even think it's even a thought when you're not on plus. Because you need all the shiv doors. That's what's really important. There we go. And yeah, I can't craft it one. So there is the chick in the hallway that I have to go strangle. I have to remember that. But in terms of things immediately around me, there's nothing to detect me walking here. Because in terms of active states, this runner here is a little bit more active than that one who's still sort of sleeping. Oh, there we go. We got our note. Can't be overly cavalier approaching her either. Although, should we get spotted, at this stage there's only 2 clickers, so it wouldn't be the biggest of deals. Just have to run around a little bit. I could even brick stick them, but I'd kind of like to have the stick. That's That's right, all the clickers on this side are dead. I'm a little disappointed he's on this end of his rotation. Means we have to be a bit more patient. I wish Joel would look the other way. There we go. Just wait for him to finish turning. He goes by. Still pretty close, but we should be pretty good now. Ellie, would you stop making noises? I always look for alcohol, even though some part of my brain must know it's not there. We wouldn't have cared too much if the alarm had gone off there. There we go. Nothing in there, of course. So there is healing where the one wandering clicker is. Oh, look at, did you guys see the clicker phasing in there? That was hilarious. He just like, boop. There he was. So where is he? He's going that way. Perfect, okay. There's a tiny chance if he's really close to the window when you hop in that he'll hear you. God damn it, Tess. What good are you? Why would you shoot there? I could kill the clicker. I prefer not to. I'm trying to lure him over here. Maybe I can go get that healing. Yeah, just running away from one clicker is not a big deal. I could shoot him with a revolver too, but I'm trying to save the bullets for Capitol Hill. Or the Capitol, I should say. It's not like he went very far. Is he still stuck over here? Where is he? Oh, he's there. Why is he there? Oh, wow, he didn't follow me at all. Pretty sure the healing's over here. Yeah, nice. Alright, I think I may just kill him because getting rid of him I think is going to be a pain in the ass. Well, I still have a hit left in the stick. Actually, wait, that's a pretty fresh stick. Okay, so I've only used it twice. I have 2 hits left. Okay, that's not bad. I want at least a hit for the museum. Up. Actually, I'd like to have a hit for Billstown too, if I could get one. Getting the 2 health things I don't normally get is nice. Doesn't make that much difference, but certainly doesn't hurt.
Everyone okay?
Go.
Yes. Let's move.
You guys are pretty good at this stuff.
It's called luck. And it is gonna run out.
So yeah, we have gone back to... Was there a brick there? No. Gone back to our old strat of coming in this way.
Where are we going, Tess?
I really don't like these runners, though. They are bizarrely squirrely compared to how other runners behave. And I don't know why that is. It's just annoying that they can sometimes just come awake and we have to fight them. Because that would use up my stick, obviously, and I don't want to do that. Got her. Okay, good. No fighting required.
Here we go.
They're recently infected.
Like, in theory, I think you could punch them out, lure them out, separate them out one by one, and the thing is, though, because I have a stick, I would automatically use it, so... Now, I can get away with not having the stick here, but it just adds possibilities that I wouldn't have otherwise. Oh, shit. Note in the truck. There we go. Oh, the truck. Let's skip
Joe,
past
over
old
here.
Tessie.
Cut through here.
Yeah, that worked out great last time.
There we go.
Sorry, I don't understand.
Go.
What? I don't need anything.
Okay, double time.
Duck and cover, Joel. They've got a lot to say, those guys.
You got something on your shoe. Gross.
Alright. So, nothing in
Okay,
here.
how do we get out of this place?
We do have the Firefly pendant coming up. Okay. So, we're gonna have to... I think I can hop up here now. Yeah. This is something I almost never do. I mean, there's no reason to do it unless you're doing collectibles. I do like the artwork on the walls. It's quite nice. Can I jump down? Yeah, okay.
Anyways, one of those, what you guys
Shimming
call
animation is so slow.
bit me, and that was that.
Alright. Don't think there's anything in the clicker area that I can remember.
Sorry, go, go, go!
Or in the museum. Is there anything at Capitol?
I'll make my way around. Look, they're here!
There might be a note on the top floor. Feel like that might be right. I'll look. Can't remember 100%. Tess. It seems like walking into that little room doesn't quote unquote count in terms of clicker alerts. So you can just sort of move at a normal pace there. Okay, we don't need the parts or the pills. We're gonna wait for her. I like to follow her. I feel like that's safer. I could use the stick. Oh, that's right. If I want to punch out Slappy McGee there, I'm gonna use the stick as well. Could break Bottom, I suppose. Don't really want to do that. Or I can shoot him. Shooting him seems like the best way to go, because I'll still have enough bullets left for Capital. There we go. Yeah, so because we have the stick and I want to maintain it, we're going to use the revolver on this guy. Because any melee attack I make is automatically with the melee weapon, so. And I want to keep the brick.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
There we go, now I can move. I was actually practicing this the other day a little bit. Nice. Ooh, wow, he was really close, but close enough. It does seem like going that route with a little bit of hesitation is pretty effective.
Stand back.
I never used to have issues with that area, though. I used to go to the left or through the middle. But I wasn't playing a lot of Grounded, so it seems like the behavior is a little more squirrely on Grounded.
Good.
There we go. Now, I don't know if Joel gets fully healed between scenes.
Look at this.
If he does, me picking up the health doesn't really matter, but
What if we get
Earlier,
there
I
and
mean.
they're all dead?
They won't be.
But how do you know?
I just do.
Tess can see the future.
It'll be fine.
Up we go.
Okay.
Up we go.
Has to be.
There we go.
Part of me wishes I was streaming later.
Home stretch, Tess.
Because I just needed a break from having a guy scream at me online.
Just so it's out there, I can't swim.
Look, it looks like it's shallow on the right side. Follow me.
I'm glad Marlene hired you guys.
What do you mean?
I know you guys are getting paid for this, but I'm trying to save things.
Yeah, thank you.
Little Polygon Easter egg. I think if I was Polygon, I wouldn't be very happy about that. Or I shouldn't be, but anyway. Now, I've gone over this before about why I've changed my capital strat, but when it just sort of sunk into my brain that when I was coming here, I would have anywhere between 6 and 8 revolver bullets that were all just going to disappear in Billstown. It's like, why the hell don't I use them? Especially on this difficulty when they're a one-hit kill. Rather than the sneaky strat. Like, what is it that I'm preserving by hanging out of them? Absolutely nothing, so. That has made this experience a lot simpler. Up top. And it didn't change the bottom floor any, but. Go. Grab the rifle. Yeah, like I said, I don't think there are any collectibles in here, but. One left, and he's taking a shot. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Oh, there he is. There. Didn't get shot, that's always nice. You don't typically get drops here. Is there something here behind, besides
Stay with me, come on.
No, no. Okay. I didn't think so. But I was just making sure. Yeah, for whatever reason, fighting them up here has no impact on down here, so you know, you're not causing yourself any problems by doing it. And then we wait. And stretch our wrists a little. Oh, there we go. One dude, two dudes. Off we go.
I heard one of them was a kid.
Doesn't matter. They took out a bunch of our guys.
Ooh.
Joel,
I don't like where this guy's going.
I
see it.
Okay, he turned back. Once, he's kept going this way. That's very unusual. I was able to work my way around it, but yeah. I was experimenting with this, but these guys despawn as you get down. Like, they won't follow you into the stairway. But if you tried to come back up the stairway, they would shoot at you. I'm pondering taking a short little lunch break.
There's a soldier over there.
And then coming back to this.
Copy that. How the hell are you breathing in this stuff?
I wasn't lying to you.
So we got to pick up the note about Frank.
No.
And we go get the pallet. That's the only thing to... Oh no, there's the Firefly tag and the sunken area, so I'll have to do that too.
Alright. Guess you want to do this the hard way.
I guess I do. It's pretty rare to be shot at here. But it's not impossible. Oops, I was trying to go through there. Yeah. I don't think I've ever died though.
I can't swim.
Like Joel's like, yeah, we'll figure something out. It'll be fine. There's the note.
Here, right?
I don't like going in here when I don't have to, but I kind of have to because we're doing collectibles. Where Where is it? It's over... There it is. No. Too high. Too high. Oh, he's derped. There we go. This is why I don't like doing this. Is the swimming sometimes is
Just stay put.
annoying.
Anything down there?
There we go. So we got our note and our firefly medallion. Okay. I suppose without the pallet, Joel could have just had her climb onto his back and then swum her over. I mean, not that they would ever do that for game mechanic reasons, but you're just thinking logically.
Really?
Though, of course,
Ellie.
given that she grew up in Boston, she should know how to bloody swim, but not the end of the world.
Be careful.
I got you.
There we go. Okay, and that goes the ladder. Oh crap, you're slow, Ellie. There we go.
I got it. All right.
We go.
Let's get out of here.
Okay. Just deciding if I want to break or not.
Now, there we go. Yeah, it'll be faster to go through here.
Man.
So, oh yeah, we need the alcohol.
Nothing. It's just... I've never seen anything like this, that's all.
You mean the woods?
Yeah. Never walked through the woods. It's kind of cool.
Something new every day, Ellie. Something new.
Why do you just take me back to my room?
She was up to the task. Why'd she drop you off on us?
Well, maybe she's better now.
Ellie is an
Now, you're
optimist.
mistaken. Your friend's chances of survival weren't too high to begin with.
She's a lot tougher than you think.
If I do, it'll be... The plan would be for
I
it to be
doubt I can
fairly
get either one of
short.
us back into the city in one piece. Trust me. I wish there was some other option.
But yeah, not entirely decided at the moment. There we go.
Whoa, look!
Alright. Okay. There we go. There we go. Obviously, we don't want the modded melee at the moment. Nothing else for me to really get here. I have the stick, so
Down here.
it's a little simpler to kill the clicker in the shed.
Good drop.
You can still beat him to death with a club, or not a club, but with a brick. But yeah, it's a little more straightforward. To just
Let's jam
brick
from the
stick
other
him.
side. All right.
Okay. Oh. Nice. Oh, Ellie, you're so slow. I can see why Ant does that restart encounter. Speed her up.
Boost me up.
Joel?
That's not such a good idea.
Well, I can't boost you up. How else
I mean,
would
she's
get
not
up
wrong.
there?
All right, come here. Give me your foot. Now listen, just open it, okay? Nothing else.
Nothing else.
Sure thing.
There.
Easy, easy.
Up. Over. I'll definitely want to... Oh, I didn't need any of those things. I'll definitely want to stop at a transition point, if I can.
Are you all right?
pretty cavalier going down those stairs, but I've never been, I've never caused an alert doing that before. There we go. Okay, so there's a little bit of stuff up here. Oh shit, I wanted that, that pipe. Lost a bit of sprint doing that.
Get a car from this buddy of yours. Then what?
Well, can we go find Tom?
Marlene said he's your
Finding.
And more importantly, he was a firefly. You know
I think, what is it, Blades in the next area, I think?
brother. Okay.
He lives far from here.
Would suit the arcade game that's in there. I'll have to get the pendant and both notes. Or is there just one note? Yeah, I think there's just one note. Would it be faster to turn around and go out that way? It's probably not that different. Not something I feel like testing anyway. You'd be talking about very, very small amounts of time. I can't remember if it's just a conversation that's on this side, or if there's an actual note. Yeah, just
it's Bill's
dialogue.
handiwork.
Ellie's too far away.
As far as I know, it's just him.
Fireflies were everywhere.
Yeah, they were. Hoping to restore the country to what it was.
With a vaccine, maybe they will.
Maybe.
I don't hear that dialogue very often because I don't get that Firefly pendant very often. I'm with Joel on the cynicism, though. Of course, too, you wouldn't really want America as it was. You'd want it as it's imagined. Ah, fighting off a sneeze. So I guess that would mean I want to get to the safe house, I suppose. Alright. Parts I don't need. Binding. I do want the alcohol in the shiv door room up here, so we'll grab that.
What is?
Oh.
Jesus!
Almost forgot about the clicker.
That would be one of Bill's traps. There you go.
Nope.
That's putting it lightly.
Oops, I want the alcohol.
Well, he helped us smuggle stuff into the cities.
Grab it.
He knows how to find things.
Well, let's hope we don't blow up trying to find him.
Just watch your step, you'll be fine.
Alright. Go. Up we go. Okay, I'm not gonna try the plank placement. Alright, I have no problem. Let's go, Ellie. Ellie, you want to get out of the way? There we go.
Here. We gotta use this.
Okay. I wonder if you go down the truck, if she follows you. No, actually, I don't know if that would help, though, because you would have to go back on the truck to put the plank across, because you need the plank. So even if that does make her climb up the other way, it's a lot slower. There we go.
Shit.
Hello, clicker. I always have the sound not happen in that area. I have no idea why. I don't know if that's a common bug. I would think so. I wouldn't think it's just a me bug, but
Now listen.
yeah, it almost never screams for me.
Bill ain't exactly the most stable of individuals.
Oh yeah, we have a note up ahead.
You let me do the talking. You understand?
I'll use the,
I want to see what we can find.
oops. Wow, I got bounced by the door.
This.
We need ourselves a note.
Oh, shit.
Thing scared the shit out of me.
Nothing else really to get here on grounded except for
We're
pills,
here.
so
Let's search the place.
Generally speaking, it's not that important a place to go to, unless you're doing a first place. Where is the brick I dropped? There we go. Okay. And I always like to have his revolver fully loaded before. I don't know that you have to do this, but I don't know. It feels like a good thing to do ahead of time.
I got you.
Damn it, Bill.
What just happened?
Well, the upside down fight. Oops.
One of Bill's stupid traps.
Accidentally roll my controller.
There. That fridge, it looks like that's a counterweight.
Okay.
And now we wait.
Cut that rope, and it'll bring me down.
On it.
We'll see how the shooting goes here. Sometimes it goes very poorly, sometimes it goes okay.
Joel.
Shit, here they come.
Here's the map.
I think sometimes the less I think about it, the better it goes. I don't know. I like that shooting him in the arm killed him. Yeah, one more runner. One, two, three, four. Okay. So far, so good.
Good time, Ellie.
Hold on.
It is a cool trap. Gotta admit.
You all right?
I don't like actively doing this section. It's a cool little area.
Here, catch.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Next wave.
Damn it.
Come on. Not cutting.
Just hurry. Damn it, Ellie, they're getting close.
That was good.
Get off, you son of a bitch.
Oh, headshot. One, two, three,
They're getting close.
4. Oh, I missed him once, damn it. That was 4. Okay, I didn't realize that. The shot I thought that got his arm missed. So we'll see how that plays with the amount of ammo I have left. The RNG for ammo here is pretty annoying as far as I'm concerned. You hurry up, Bill. Thanks, buddy.
Get off your ass on your...
15, that's very good. I'm very happy with that.
Which way?
That's quite nice. It's not the most you can have, but it's very good.
Where's that goddamn key?
I'm a little paranoid ever since Bill got me stuck in this door. But it has only happened once, so I don't think I should dwell on it too much.
Bill, they're coming to the door.
Yeah.
All right. Whatever supplies you may want or need, I suggest you grab them.
All right, thank you. Ellie, take a look around, see if there's anything we can use.
Alrighty.
Free pipe. Don't need the parts. And that's pretty much it, except for the bow. Bill, really?
Found everything you needed.
Load up the bow, and we're good to go. Was there a note here that I didn't pick up? Oh, I needed to grab the map. That's right. Just gonna double check and make sure I didn't miss a note back here. I think I might have. No, I must have got it when I picked up the other stuff. Okay. Alright. As I said, easiest thing to do is to forget what we're doing. There we go.
All right, Ellie, come on.
Don't leave the door open.
I got it.
Yes, sir.
We have to cross to the other building. Up the stairs.
Means we need
Move
the
it.
note up here.
Stay with me.
Can't believe you agreed to this bullshit, Bill.
I mean, honestly, most of Collectibles is just extra walking.
Take a look around up
That's
here.
not what we
Nothing
wanted.
in there that I need.
There we go.
Go ahead, take whatever you want.
Mostly.
Thanks.
But it does add a bit of a challenge to a
What kind
couple
of
of
trouble
areas.
are you in? Where the hell's Tess?
Good question.
Job. Simple drop off.
What are you delivering? That little brat?
Haha, fuck you too.
So it's interesting that Bill must make the trek to Boston
I hope you know what
in order to trade with him, because Joel's never been to Lincoln before.
Where are we going,
So
Bill?
no.
my other safe house.
'Cause that's extremely dangerous, and he doesn't have a vehicle. But I guess since Joel got to Lincoln very easily, relatively speaking, it's a route that Bill knows quite well. But
Oh, I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. So, you didn't answer my question about Tess. I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
I mean, inseparable's a strong word.
Sounds like might be trouble in paradise.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, something like that.
All right.
Thank you, dude.
Here you go.
All right.
So, why don't you fix one of these cars?
Good throw. Yeah, I gotta remember to craft that.
Their tires are rotted and their batteries are dead.
I don't know if they'll all burn here. If not,
Thing with the inside of the engine block. Lock and load.
okay. I was gonna say good throw, but apparently not. Didn't really want to use a hit on the pipe there, but I guess I have a pipe coming right up, so it doesn't actually matter.
Barricades again. You neglect the simple shit, and now you're paying for it.
Yeah, I thought that was a good throw, but the one of the runners here, I guess, just took her sweet time running over there. I don't care about the one over there if she's late, because a nail bomb will kill her, which it did. But it's weird for the one here to just sort of derp out.
Up we go.
Okay,
Picked a hell of a place to hole up, didn't you?
go.
Those things are.
Got ourselves a free shiv doing that. 2 free shifts, actually. So it's always worth it.
Nothing.
So what I want in the next area is the Firefly medallion, and my new strategy should be good for that. Although getting to it will be interesting. Pardon me. I don't think there's anything else there that's particularly interesting.
What you got?
Unless I want to go over and get the health.
Toy from the toy box.
Alright, arrow's ungrounded. This is a nail bomb.
Nail bomb. You gotta be really careful. This thing blows, it shreds anybody standing nearby.
It's not wrong. Oh yeah, no, it is just one free shiv because I craft a nail bomb
We
here.
got
So.
shotguns and bombs.
One free shiv.
What the hell are we doing with them?
Well, every few weeks this military caravan rides through town.
I believe it's the only way you can get all the shiv doors on grounded first time through. I think.
A few months back, they were rolling
Actually,
through
no. No, yeah, I think
They were all
so.
over the truck.
Trying to remember if I had a shiv left over
Still sitting there with the battery.
when I finished that
Take battery
playthrough. I
and
don't
put it in
remember.
Another car.
Bingo.
Bingo. But as I learned by doing that,
In that part of town.
he always follows.
Fuck it. Joel.
Hey, what if it's damaged?
You don't need the final sets of pills in the Firefly lab anyway, so it doesn't really matter that you can't get the Firefly lab shiv door. All right, Bill, sure, just occupy the window and see how it is.
Ellie, come on.
Look, there's a school.
All right.
It's definitely a school.
Guess we'll find out.
All right, are we gonna do the usual? Oh, for the love of God, Bill. Yeah, we'll see. It's one of those strats where the percentage of it working off stream is very high. On stream, seemingly, it is a lot less high. That's obviously small sample size, so that can't really be real. But granted, I suppose most of the time when you try it off stream, you're just doing Bill's dead. You're just doing the playthrough in isolation as opposed to a full run. We're gonna let Bill die. There we go. You see what I mean? And I do think that must make some sort of difference.
Oh, man.
It's so random though.
Past this gate, it's all new territory to me.
You can sneak through here, but it's slow and kind of a pain in the ass, so that's why I prefer not to. Even though it can save you a shotgun shell, which is nice. Go. Now, I always grab that because it hurries Bill down. There we go. Oh, it only took a second try. Would you frickin'... he got bounced by Ellie, that's why. And we'll see how well we go for arrow retention here.
Easy, easy. Well, you weren't kidding about this place, were you?
Nice. One arrow back. That's the main sort of cost of doing this on grounded. Time, obviously, but also arrow retention.
Runner.
Oh, he's way over there. That's good. Oh my god, I missed. Oh, I was already looking at the other guy. Already had the shot complete in my head.
This place, were you?
Nice. So it seems like I used to try to aim for their feet, but it seems like the ankle is the golden spot for retention there. The head will usually do it too, but it's not guaranteed. Bill, you want to run her again so I get the radar? No? Unfortunately, we're not going to get the same... Good stuff. We'll try to get those back later. Up we go. So the tricky part's up here. These guys have a different sort of route on grounded for some reason. I don't know why. Lower difficulties, they just exit the house pretty much right away. The good thing is, as far as I know, they never come around to this side. Obviously, I could arrow this guy, but I have no interest in doing so. So we're going all through this for that. So I don't know if they rotate back in here or not. I want to hope not. Ooh, he's close to me. So far, so good. Now the clicker's around where the bodies are. That's not ideal. It's going to be a little cautious going over to them. This does let me check my health, though. I didn't see an arrow there, so okay, my health is good. Oh, there's the arrow. Really? Really? I don't know if that's going to draw in the runners from the other area. Or if it'll alert the clickers on the other side. That I'm not sure of. I think that's some horseshit right there, but, you know. I still want the arrow from the other dude, though, so. That guy there. I think she's pretty far away from me. I think this stayed intact. Yep. Worth it. Alright, so now we'll find out if they're alerted on the other side because of that. I don't know.
This way.
it would be bad, although I think I can run around them.
What about going through here?
What, the doggy door?
I was thinking about clickers, though, is they have a hard time tracking you.
Careful.
Of course.
Maybe you should have given her a gun.
Okay, Bill.
She doesn't sound that close.
There's more of those clicker things inside the house.
Shit. They ain't seen us yet.
Okay, no,
Stay
we're
down.
fine. Oh, we're not fine. I think we are dead. I was worried about that. At least Ellie shut the door here. I didn't get grabbed, though. That's the real concern. As long as Billow doesn't get grabbed, I don't actually care that much. I do want Bill to come back out. That's all 4. Good. Don't get grabbed. Don't get grabbed. I think I can swing around the tree. Yep. There we go. As long as Bill doesn't get... Actually, I could break the grab by leaving, too. Yeah, they have followed me there. Okay. Alright. I mean, that was a little bit ugly, but salvageable, so I'm reasonably happy with it. Yeah, everything gets broken by me jumping down on the side.
Come on, Ellie.
Okay. Arrow, very nice. I got all my arrows back. That's excellent. Alright, I need just a second. We'll start this scene, but I'm just gonna be gone for just a sec.
What'd I tell you? There's that truck sticking out of the school right there. Come on. There's a bunch of them up there. Try not to make a sound.
Back. Need to restart encounter here.
There's a bunch of them up there. Try not to make a
Oh
sound.
shit, Billy. Billy boy? I wonder if anyone ever called him William. I got slapped. I hate when that guy slaps me.
Get out of there! Ellie, run!
I'm coming from everywhere.
Christ.
There's another one there. The thing you don't want to have happen is to get grabbed. I am not used to this many. Oh shit. Oh, that magnetic grab is so annoying. Bill, don't use your gun.
That was easier than I thought it'd be.
Oh, that was bad.
They must be holed up somewhere else.
That was bad. I think I only got one drop.
How do we get inside?
Someone left a ladder on the bus.
That is very rare to me to have them all come for me like that. I wonder what happens if I restart. Do I go back? Yeah, I go back.
Bunch of them up
That to me was really bad luck.
Make a sound.
Normally you're able to get up on the bus and then you never have more than one at a time. I'm actually curious if grounded gives you more drops on restarts. I doubt it.
Stick with me!
Lower difficulties definitely do though. So I actually do want to use up all the hits on my pipe if I can.
Over here!
That was a nice throw by Ellie, but I still have mods, so... There we go. Now, Ellie, feel free to throw things. That'd be great. Is he the only one left? Ellie, you wanna toss something? That'd be handy. Bill? I mean, Bill can kill her too. I can't actually get around him. I do not want to use that many hits for that.
Well, that was easier than I thought it'd be.
Bill got stuck,
They must be
and
holding
Ellie wouldn't do
somewhere
me a
else.
favor and throw, so... I don't know how many hits I have left. Did I just get 2 drops? I think I did. So yeah, no, definitely grounded is
Someone
not
left a ladder on the bus.
generous.
Here, get me up there and I'll drop it to you.
Alright. Oh no, I have 3. Well, I guess I only used 2 shots, so that's adequate. Alright, and we gotta let old Billo go up here first. I kept my brick, which is nice.
Get killed up there.
Thanks, Bill.
I forgot the collectible behind me. God damn it. The journal. That's what I was afraid of. You get caught up playing the game, you forget what the hell you're doing. That's right, none of you are here to hold me to account, so we're just gonna pretend I grabbed it.
Go, you two, go!
The stale stream.
Like walking through.
I think there's collectibles in here, are there? I don't think so. Very happy about the 7 arrows.
We'll sneak out the back.
Oddly enough, this is ever so slightly simpler to do the first time. Has to do with where Chicky McGee is. Oh, what? I got spotted? Broke. No, fuck that. I don't have to fight. No, I do have to fight that guy, but I do not know how I got spotted by the clicker there. Didn't sprint, didn't anything. It shouldn't have been that close either. I guess what must have happened is the runner lady I shot must have seen me. Which is super weird. Like how? Some grounded BS right there. Butt shot.
I got it!
Oh, she got it. No, Bill. Bad Bill. Always bad Bill. Bill, she threw the damn throwable. That means you don't have to do anything. Alright. I think that arrow survived, though, which is nice. Oh, Bill! Whoa. Bill killed somebody. Alright, Bill, I take it back. You did something useful, man. Who would have thought? Got a drop there, too. Let's see if I got my arrow. First, we'll spawn in these guys.
Looks like there's a path down this hallway.
Bill? Bill? That's a spirit bug. Come on. Let's go. Yep. You got one already. Beautiful. Alright, so he's coming. Nice. That worked out well. Don't think I got any drops for it, but that's actually okay. Back for a brick. We still have to check for the arrow. I think the bricks will spawn back in. Yeah. Very nice. Yeah, I'm quite happy with that. Where is he? Oh, yeah, arrow didn't break. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay. I don't expect any drop from Bill killing, yeah. Yeah, Bill killed 2 and 1 in a very unexpected way. I'm pretty freaking pleased with that. I guess I did enough damage to her with the shotgun that he could do that.
Come on. More on the way. Barricade the door.
Okay.
Guess they're gonna hold it for long.
Shotgun ammo is not great, but it's fine. 4 is better, but 3 still makes us doable. Come here, bud. Come on. Didn't kill him. That is very bad. There we go. Well, it's rare to see Ellie get grabbed. Yeah, very rare for Ellie to get grabbed here. I've got a brick.
He's been infected for a long time. We call him bloaters.
So there's only the 3. So I don't want to use any shotgun ammo on the 3 guys. That makes fighting them a little more difficult. Since 2 come down at once, but we'll make it work. Oh my god. My wire is all fucked up. Okay.
I got it.
Oh, they're still together. I need him to die before the 3rd guy gets to me. Which, oh, I did get hit. But not too badly. And there's health at Frank's. So, I got me another drop, which is good. Where is El Blooderino? Alright. 4. Not great, but not bad.
Pull me up.
Bill, would you frickin' pull me up? Thank you. Oh, Billo. Let's go remember to grab Frank's note. If Bill will ever let me up here.
This way.
There we go.
We're sitting ducks here.
There's another ladder over here.
There we go. Off to Franktown. Actually taught in a place called Franktown a million years ago. Okay. Nope. I have no melee weapon, and I have no throwable. A little annoying.
Search the house. I'm sure there's more supplies.
Good idea.
Let me know when you're ready to finish this thing.
I'll give you a holler.
Okay. Come on, Bill.
Put her in first.
Already did it.
Let's kill the headlights and put it in neutral.
And when we get to
I know how to pop a clutch.
How the hell did... You know what? I don't care. Just don't fuck
Don't
it up.
question her.
Get ready.
now, hit it. Hit it.
Okay. That should do the trick.
Hey, good job, kid.
Bill,
It's weird not having a melee weapon here, I
Ellie,
gotta
we're gonna
admit.
give it another go. Stay focused.
Just keep turning right. Let's get to the hill at the end of the street.
Glad she was far away.
Back to the truck.
No shit.
Keep pushing.
I feel like this is scripted, Ellie. I feel like we can't make it go faster. Unless we get truck push. I don't think we're gonna be quite that lucky.
Around that house. To your right.
Just wondering, should I have a melee weapon? I feel like I should, but... Oh, that was a weird animation. Oh, I never used the brick. Why didn't I get the normal animation with that? I mean, I'm glad I won the punch out with the clicker, but that's... I was trying to, both with her and the clicker, I had the brick in hand and the game just didn't want to recognize it. No grabbing the Joel. And no grabbing the Joel for you either. I thought there was a bottle around here somewhere. Yeah, there is. I didn't pick it up. Okay, there we go. Oh, I'm in deep doo-doo here. I took a long time. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get around these dudes. Oh, it's close. But we can do it. We had enough wiggle room. I really didn't need to pick up that bottle. Just some OCD in me just kind of made that happen.
Then get out, quick. Shit!
Follow me, you chicken shit!
Time to spam the square button. Just trying to find out if the province is going to extend the stay-at-home order or not. I've heard mixed things. We used to see. I don't know.
Motherfucker! What's wrong with these guys?
Catch your breath. We're leaving.
Blessed with revolver ammo here. I'm very happy about it. It's amazing how much easier it just it makes everything. Is there a note here? That's the question. Oh my god. Look at the drag. The auto aim you cannot turn off. Or the aim assist, sorry. You cannot turn off. I got shot. Took a little too long staring at that guy. Target fixation. Love of God, alright. Do it the hard way. What? I hit triangle. Fuck you, game. Ugh. That is some bullshit right there. No. I don't need that. Yeah, I took a lot of damage from that, but yeah, I was hitting triangle, so. That kind of stuff. That's the sort of thing that'll piss you off. It's just.
I think that's the last of them.
Bullshit.
You okay?
Where you're spamming and the game just doesn't want to register it.
Guess so.
Good. We need to get the hell out of here.
Well, how much is Joel going to suffer for that damage? I don't know, but I have health if I need it, but I don't want to use it here. I'm trying to think of where that could matter. Getting grabbed by a stalker would do it, but that's a little ways away. Shouldn't be any fighting at the hotel, shouldn't be any fighting anywhere coming up, so... In theory, it shouldn't matter. It's just annoying.
Ellie!
Okay, go!
Still hemming and hawing over my hunger. But no, Pittsburgh's a fun. I'm having fun. Pittsburgh's a fun spot to be. All right, I keep forgetting. Don't need that.
Fucking hunters.
I think I will do the free smoke bomb. Since I'm not entirely sure what the various collectibles I have to grab. Did I miss a note in the drawer where I just was?
I've been on both
I missed
sides.
the collection. I have to go back down anyway, right? Because I missed the note downstairs. Okay. There we go. It's not what I wanted to do.
Take that as a yes.
Take it however you want.
There we go. Can use that up because we're going to get the free smoke bomb. Gotta grab the note in the locker. Or not on the locker, the note that is... Where is it? Somewhere here, right? Ah, there it is. I'm trying to remember. No one here is helping me out, but I'm trying to remember. Yeah, it is pretty trivial. You know, in terms of collectibles, I think the Firefly thing is the most useless one. There's no payoff for that. Last of Us 2 had this problem too. Like, I think collectibles should match. The incentive shouldn't just be collect them all for no reason. There should be something a little more interesting, and at least the notes are telling a story.
All right. Here's the bridge. That's our
Whereas
way out of here.
the pendants, you know, who cares? They're not people
Slow
you
down.
know.
Wait for me.
Getting it doesn't do anything. Like,
Here.
I don't know.
You let me go.
Same with like all conversations. I totally get why you do that, but you're not really rewarded. Oh, hey, how you doing, Blue Jaguar? Oh, 4 a.m. Where the heck are you, my friend? Thanks for dropping in, though. I'm doing all right. Had kind of a weird day. This is a nice way to relax and get away from that.
Good.
Yeah, I appreciate you dropping in. I am, for no particular reason, doing collectibles on Grounded. Basically because I've never done it before. But I hope all is well with you.
You had an entire flock and you hit nothing.
I'm about to hit you.
Got a bit of Ant stream yesterday, not too much though. He had some BS luck from what I could tell.
Yeah, whatever.
Although even with that, I still think that's an impressive time. Like, what he's able to do consistently is really remarkable. I could never speedrun though. I have messed up wrists. It's just not possible. Even playing this game normally is painful, so.
About the gold mine, lucky bastard.
PC's a little easier on me, but
Ain't nothing.
anything that requires a lot of repetitive motion is generally bad news. Being a little cavalier with my sprinting here. But we got away with it.
Man.
There we go. Oh, you're an Aussie. Awesome. Yeah. It is a late. Oh, I don't know. What am I going over there for? Definitely late for you. I have a guy. I guess you call him an acquaintance, who lives in Cobar, Australia, which is not where you are. It's on the western side of the country. I don't think if I know literally anyone else from Australia. I don't think so.
That bridge looks pretty far.
A million years ago when I played Factions, you meet people from around the world, but nobody was an Aussie. There we go. A lot of Europeans, but no one from Australia. I'm trying to remember. I think I knew I've known people who have lived there, but they weren't from there. I don't think any of them are still there. Memory serves.
Yeah, there's one chick. I've never seen anyone with so much.
Alright, I have to get the note that's next to the rifle guy. I wonder if I can get that. Oops, don't sprint. Sprinting bad. Let's find out if I can just creep over and get this without being spotted. I have no idea. Thanks, Ellie. Yeah, I can. Alright, so now I don't have to kill that guy.
And every time we try, it ends up with a bunch of us getting killed.
I was saying when I started the stream, I haven't done a collectibles playthrough of the game in a very long time, and I've never done it ungrounded. So just trying to remember where things are is an interesting experience unto itself. And Joel took some stupid damage earlier, so I don't think it's going to matter though. But yeah, Ant and I are the same time zone. We're all EST. In fact, if you know who Jay is, Satori Earth, he actually lives in Ottawa. Although he moved here during the pandemic, so I've never actually physically seen him. But so where I live in Ottawa, I'm on the west side of the city, and he is on the east side. Not far east, but So he's the only person I know from the stream who is somewhere in my area. Although Kim lives, at least last I checked, in Montreal, which isn't super far from where I am. I don't know her that well, though. We've both been in Ant's stream for a long time, but we don't really know each other. Gotta wait for him to turn, or he'll see you hopping through. There we go. He's really the guy I worry about. And killing him here is convenient, but it does mean you got a watch on you, because the guy who patrols over there will see the body eventually. That's the note we need. And there we go. Oh, that was pretty smooth. Yeah, I don't know, it's funny that those videos I posted with grounded strats, right after I posted them, I came up with a couple of new ones. But the ones that are in there still work, obviously. I just found some variations I like a little bit better. I haven't specifically posted them as changes either, but I took a long break from playing this game on grounded, though. Usually when I play this just for fun, I play it on plus, and it's usually easy plus because I love to Rambo through the game. It's just so much fun. All the upgraded guns, just blow everything away. It's great. But grounded is nice as a challenge too. Yeah, adds a little more stress in a positive way.
Let's see where this leads us.
Who knows what Ellie does? Yeah, you know, one of the funny things is, and this is hard to do, you can actually lure the bandits there onto the top of this truck. They'll actually come down, even though it's outside their zone. You can actually get them on this area. I think all melee guys are the only ones who will do it. The guys who shoot will stay up there. And then, of course, the moment you jump down, they all just despawn immediately, which is pretty funny. I posted a video about that. Now, if you're asking me, is there any reason to ever do that? No. It's just fun. No, I think, for me, a lot about playing this game is you can have a lot of fun with it. You know, yeah, you got the great story, you got some fun gameplay, but you can encourage the game to behave in certain ways that are pretty entertaining, as far as I'm concerned. One thing I did determine in my grounded strat
There's our bridge.
video was you actually can get all the shiv doors on grounded, which I hadn't realized. I've never really made an effort to do it, but it's doable, and that's really cool because, you know, the main trick of grounded is it starves you for materials. So, Ellie, you're in the doorway. S'il vous plaît. Mademoiselle. Thank you. But yeah, that was cool to know because that, you know, one of the great limitations is how much stuff you can have. That's always what Ant's dealing with. But of course, he has to do everything fast, so he's got to walk past a lot of different things.
If you get me up there, I can
Since I'm not going fast, I don't have to worry about that. I did once, just for my own curiosity, see, like, how fast could I do this game, putting it on Easy Plus. And I can do the game in about 3.5 hours. Not like on the nose, probably like a little over that. But that's about the best that I can do it if I'm trying to be quick, and that's on Easy Plus. I'm pretty happy with that. But doing that that's not good for my wrists. But I was curious. Oops. Yeah. Well, that's just it. Like, I like playing with the different levels to see what goofy things you can get it to do. And this game breaks in all sorts of weird ways, so you can get some hilarious effects.
Hey, there's
I try to post them when they happen.
Can we use it?
Although it's not very comprehensive, but there are a lot of like funny ways that the game interacts with your decisions. You know, the level design is very much based on an expectation that you're going to do A or B. And if you do C, sometimes just the levels just don't know what to do with you. It's like that, the time-stamped thing with David and the bloater in winter. Like, that's clearly not planned, but if the bloater can't throw its mitotoxin, and you are blocking a stairway, and David is in a certain position, the bloater's a certain position, they both get stuck unless you move. That's not... Oh, why am I doing it that way? Oh, well. That's obviously not designed, and why on earth would you ever test for that? But it's pretty funny. It's also hilarious that David is scripted not to kill the bloater there, and Bill can't kill the bloater in the gym. Like, you know why it is? You know, you're the hero, you're supposed to do these things, but it is pretty funny. Yeah, a coal mine, yeah. If you go to... I think it's the most current video. I put the timestamp in the description. And the timestamp is the whole David Bloater fight. But if you skip to, I think it's like 4:26 and some change, I spend about 6 to 7 minutes, I think, standing there with David shooting the bloater. And the bloater just, he can't move. And he has no mitotoxin to throw, so he just stands there. It is hilarious. Stuff like that, it's great. And the thing is, like, when you play around like that, you can find all sorts of ways to trick the game that can give you a little advantage here and there as well, which is fantastic. And obviously for speedrunners, everything they're looking for is based on speed. But, you know, for me, I'm just looking on making my life a little easier or more entertaining. And, yeah, you can... There's an area coming up here... in Pittsburgh, where I found a way to kill a couple Molotov guys to essentially milk them for alcohol. Very useful on Grounded. I quite like the strategy. I don't think it's in my strategy video, but it's really easy to execute, and I love stuff like that. And yeah, again, it's just based on game design. But yeah, yeah, when I climb up with this ladder, I'll post you the link in case you ever feel like checking it out. Where is it?
Okay.
Channel. I think it's this one.
Ready? It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's got to be this one.
It'll still be stationary.
Yeah. So like I said, the timestamp is down in the comments, and the stuff where he's stuck on the stair is. Like I said, it's 4:26 and change. Now, don't feel like you have to go run and look at it now or really ever unless you feel like it. But yeah, it's funny. I'd never seen that before. He'd never seen that before. The only reason I played around with that is normally when I do that fight, a nail bomb and a Molotov will just auto kill the bloater. Oh, 2 broken arrows makes me sad. And I was like, well, I wonder, he's nearly dead. I wonder if Davy Boy, that broke too. If Davy Boy can kill him. I almost want to restart because of how many arrows I lost, but I won't. And it turns out Davy can't kill him. But yeah, it's pretty hilarious, like, how ridiculous it gets. Yeah. Yeah, it's just, like I said, it's just like Bill in the high school. It's a lot harder to play around with Bill in the high school, though, because, the bloater will charge. The Ellie bloater in winter, for some reason, is programmed to not charge at Ellie consistently, so he's very easy to get away from. The bloater, though, in high school will charge at Joel continuously, so getting away from him is a giant pain in the ass. And frankly, it's just not worth it, because, yeah, Bill ultimately won't do anything. In fact, Bill will very rarely attack it, but he can't kill it. It's just not programmed that way. The game is just designed there for you to kill the bloater, because you're the main character. Pretty much any other creature, you know, your AI companions can at least eventually kill for you, but yeah, the bloater's not so much. Alright, we can't be too lackadaisical here. We gotta kill this guy fairly quickly. Come here, you. Daniel, the broken arrows are triggering me a little bit. It's not that uncommon for that to happen here, but... I think Grounded was unhappy I had 9 arrows. That's very rare. So it broke some for me. That broke. That did not. There we go. And that does the spawns that are in here. I'm trying to remember if there's a note in here. Yeah, is there one in the next room? I feel like there is. Is there a note? Or is it just... It's just parts. Okay. I couldn't remember.
Guess they took the easy way out, huh?
It ain't easy.
It ain't easy.
For many, it was better than letting a clicker or a hunter do it for him.
So I run into things. So I think this one broke. Which, if the other one's okay, 4 will have broken, which is shitty, but I can live with it. If this one's broken, I'm going to be pretty unhappy. Okay. least there's that. Yeah, it's really funny. I am blocking him from the stairs, so that's causing him to derp out. I'm going to see if I need this other health over here. But because of his position, the bloater is also blocked. Because the bloater is also programmed not to kill David, just like it's programmed not to kill Bill. Oh, I am fully healthy. Okay. So yeah, you've got these weird conflicting AI programming just, resulting in an endless loop. Because the whole point of the Ellie bloater is, well, obviously to be scary, but it's just meant to throw the mitotoxin because bloaters have ridiculous aim. And that's meant to cause you trouble when it shows up, but the game's giving you free bombs to go ahead and kill it. And I just got it to a point where when the combination of the nail bomb and the Molotov had destroyed all those little things that let it throw, so it only had the melee attack available to it. And for whatever reason, it's just, that one is slow. That bloater it doesn't have the charge as triggered as it is when you're in the high school. So I'm trying to move to the right here. The game won't let me. And it's just funny. They won't kill it. You just run around there forever. I was experimenting with it yesterday and could not get David to kill it, no matter what I did. I tried Bill in the high school too, same thing. I don't know how many other errors are like that. I suspect it's bloater specific. The only other bloaters you see are in University and then in the tunnel. I suppose in theory Ellie could shoot one in the tunnel, but I kind of doubt it. I think it would be the same problem. And as long as the bloaters are able to throw at you, it's really hard to play around with them because their accuracy is so good.
No! You scared the shit out of me!
Okay. Eventually we'll move. There we go.
No!
Alright.
Stay out there! I'll make my way up to you!
No collectibles in this area that I can recall, at least.
I'll try.
And I don't need the little side room because I'm on plus, so the parts don't matter. So we can just swim through. Come on, Joel, you can swim faster than that. There we go. Up over that thing. Down. You can go down anytime, Joel. There we go. Sometimes you put the inputs in and then just nothing happens. Makes me a sad panda. There we go. Yeah. Hey, I'm glad you dropped by. Appreciate it. Yeah, your time, man. Get some sleep. Yeah, I really appreciate you popping in. It's nice to talk to you. Yeah, have some rest, and we'll talk to you another time.
Oh shit.
Okay. And I don't need the stuff upstairs. Yeah, and I already have a melee, so straight on to stalker time. That might be a little too far to the left, but we'll see. We will see right away. Nope, it's fine. If you put it too far to the left, it'll actually break Joel at the generator. Grand scheme of things, doesn't seem to matter too much, but... There we go. Grabbed. One right behind me. Ooh, clear path, makes me happy. I gotta admit, in general, I run into stalkers in the hallway more often on lower difficulties than on grounded. God knows why. Must have to do with just their pathing. But and of course, on easy anyway, there's no bloater, so that might also encourage it. Hard to say. We go. Oh, let's as Joel is. Okay. There's nothing in here I want ungrounded. So we can just go straight through.
Down. Finish it.
And we're just gonna wait for this guy to make his turn.
Nicely done. You bet.
Not today.
Not today.
Not today. All right.
Spread out. Make sure we didn't miss any more of these fuckers.
Sometimes this guy just takes bloody forever to turn, but looks like we're not going to have to wait too long. There we go. If he ever marches towards you, it's because he's been alerted on some level. There we go. The strategy has changed a little bit recently. As long as I don't mess it up. Oh, this is... Okay, this is not what we wanted. Am I gonna get away with it? Yes.
Over there! Hey, I saw something! Who's out there?
Did they freeze? Nope. Okay. Yeah. So even though I didn't do that the best way possible, doing it on an angle was bad.
Watch yourself!
Oh, that's not supposed to happen.
You're dead ass.
What? Wow. He got hit with the brick, but there was no stun. Okay. So I actually could have got away with that, except he spotted me the second time. I've never had that happen. But yeah, grabbing that dude there on an angle was a bad idea, because it put me more out in the open.
Nicely done.
But even then, they weren't alerted, so... I've just never seen a brick do that. You can see the animation hit him, but there was no stun.
All right.
Really bizarre.
Make sure we didn't miss any more of these fuckers.
Alright, well... They said the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again, but no, you're going to see that's not always the case. Rippity-doo-dah. Don't need the health. You just can't kick that thing. If you do, that's automatic alert. Okay, he's a little further on. This is more like it. He's still going to say, did you see that? But it won't matter. Oh, he didn't even say it. Okay, nice. I was able to pull him out of the way enough where we didn't get that. And he's far enough along. There we go. Good stuff. This guy will never see you strangle him. There we go. So I want a brick. There we go. Then we're good. Don't need anything else from in here. Alright. Let's get the old ladder set. Or let's set it down, Joel. I hate that. You're trying to anticipate getting the notification you can place it, and just even though you've got it in the perfect place, the game will still be like, yeah, not close enough. Spam away. Spamming and spamming and spamming. No more spamming required. Ellie just saved the day here. Up we go. And we'll go in the little side room here. I believe it's blades we get. If memory serves. See if I can get the walk across. You kind of have to angle to the left to get it. Let me see if I can go back and do it. But like not too far. It's a weird, yeah. It's a weird angle. Pretty easy to mess up. And as far as I know, there is no way to do it back the other way. There's no sort of lead in, so you have to shimmy. Do the shimmy slide. I should always have that set up to play. I keep forgetting I can get a brick right there.
We need to get back out, find that bridge.
So let's get what we need out for financial here. We got sugar to grab, and then we're off to the big fight. Is there a note here?
Wow, look at that.
No. I'm trying to remember if there's a collectible in financial.
My I'll be able to get there with this.
Is there a note? I feel like there isn't.
How about a hand?
You sure you can trust me with that?
I feel pretty sure.
Now push. Push.
I am.
Push harder.
Nope.
There, how's that?
Up we go.
Let's go.
And we're over. Alright. See if we can do this the first time. It's preferable to get it right the first time. Saves you... Just makes everything a little bit faster. Gotta be careful with the sprint there. Once in a blue moon, yeah, that'll happen. I don't know what causes it. It's completely random. When I say it's completely random, I grab the Molotov guy like that every single time. Most of the time he doesn't notice. For some reason, occasionally he does. It's always from this angle, it's always like this. You know what? You know what I think? Maybe if I slow... Oh, I know what it is. I bet when I grab... When I have health to grab there, it slows me down a little bit so he's a little further in his walk. Okay, so I need to slow down just a tiny bit. Let him get a little further ahead and that won't happen. Alright. At least I figured it out. Yeah, this unfortunately does add time to what we're doing here, unfortunately. We have to wait for this moron to go back that way. There's only really one spot you can strangle him without being seen properly. At least early on. Come on, dude. I could, of course, arrow him, but you even have to be careful with that. That can get spotted. There we go. Yeah, it just makes arrowing the next two guys really slower. Which is mildly annoying. There we go. Don't think either of those arrows broke, though, which is good. And it does mean the guy I'm going to strangle up ahead will be further along in his route, which I'm happy about. Because of that, I slowed down on the sprint down the stairs. Doesn't happen often, but it is possible for him to spot you if it's just the timing is bad, essentially. Got him. Alright. Strangle the guy in the alley. Then it's down to the shotgun guy. But yeah, so I think I've actually figured out why that happens sometimes, which is great. Because I was really not sure. And it was annoying, because like I said, it's definitely faster if you can do it the first time. Because then you just go up top and immediately start shooting the arrows on the guys. As opposed to having to wait for the rifle guy to go in his rotation. Doesn't speed up this guy any, granted. There we go. I always look behind me. And I bring this up every time I do this section. But there was one time only, the shotgun guy way over there teleported into the alley to see me. And so, because of that, ever since, I've been a little paranoid about that happening. You are free to race around here. Oh, I don't need this out anymore. As long as you don't go too close to where the shotgun guy has his rotation, you'll never be spotted. Oops. There we go. Yeah, both arrows back. That's fantastic. So we have the option of using a Molotov here. We don't have to, but it is replaceable. The idea of using it would be to use less ammo. The only thing is you do have to hop out and go get the free Molotov. Or you're just out of Molotov for no reason, so that's the trade-off. You can always check if you successfully did it stealthily by looking here. If no one's coming out, you're fine. I haven't had that happen in quite a while, but it can happen. There we go. Alright, so because we have an upgraded rifle, we can get a 2-for-1 here. Which is excellent. There we go. There we go. That's another 2-for-1. Didn't get his feet. I think Ellie killed the Molotov guy way back there. So that's where I'm going to have to go. So I have to leave one guy alive to take advantage of the Molotov. So we have this dude. And then we have a guy with a handgun left. So we have to leave him alive to get our Molotov. So Ellie can't kill him. Okay. We might get shot here, but that's okay. Again, our purpose is to get the Molotov. Which is going to be over here, and then we can shoot him. Ellie killed him somewhere over here. Oh, there he is. So there we go. A free Molotov is there. Any other drops you could grab too, but there's not a lot of drops here, honestly. Now, I don't know if he followed me over to that side or if he stayed over here. His AI likes to stick around here. But he will follow me if he can. See if I actually got hit. No, I did not. Excellent. I'm going to go up top to see if I can spot him. Obviously a lot easier to shoot him from up here. Or have a nice full view. He should be muttering to himself. Oh, there he is. I missed! That is some horseshit. Ellie?
Good job, kiddo.
Still alive. I don't want to use any more bullets. I just don't want to have to shoot him. So I'm going to see if I can draw him out. Ellie? Where he is, Ellie can't shoot him though. So silly. If I go down here, I can pull him out further. There he is. Ellie! Ellie! There we go. Okay. I don't know if I took damage from him or not there.
Alright, come on down.
I'll check in the next area.
Now the safety's on.
There we go.
Do you know how to switch it off?
I do.
Other than that one weird miss,
You gotta respect it.
that was pretty
This is
smooth.
not good.
Joel, be careful.
And yeah, basically the way to get Ellie to kill them is to point at them with your weapon. And it's not an automatic thing. Sometimes it takes some shots, and obviously they can't be behind cover,
Right, do your
but,
thing, Ellie.
you know, clearly she can.
Stupid chain is stuck. Hold on.
I am.
There.
Okay. There's nothing there. Ground it. There we go. And up we go.
Oh shit! Get down! Get down!
So you can use a brick to just run through this area, or
Busy couple of days, huh?
you can brick pipe
No food.
the first guy and then strangle the other one, and you're not losing anything out. Pittsburgh, for whatever reason, is filled with melee weapons, which is fantastic. So you don't have to worry about conserving it. Unlike, say, when you get to, for whatever reason, the sewers and also the sniper area. I guess the sniper area you could get a melee weapon from a guy, The sewers, there's no melee weapons, unless you're playing on lower difficulties.
Nothing we could have done.
Which is too bad, because that'd be the place to have, you know, that it's best to have it, but they starve you for that, for whatever reason.
Let's just get to that bridge.
Oops, that's not what I want. This is what I want.
At least they finally killed that couple. I was sure they...
For some reason, this guy never really hears you do that. Okay, no, I'm not hurt. Gotta remember to grab that note that's here. Come here, you. That up. Grab the brick. Go back. The note is there. There we go. Oops, don't want to fall off there. You will take damage. So oftentimes I would reset here just to make sure the area behaves correctly, but when you've killed those three, it's usually not as bad. Well, we'll see though. I may regret doing this, but we'll find out. I don't mind learning. I have to go up top anyway. There's the page obviously to get. Oh. It's hiding in the grass here. Nothing to see. Pepperonis. Oddly enough, if these guys drop, and they don't do it very often, it tends to be shotgun ammo. Which is so weird. Again, you know, shotgun ammo is most useful against infected. So it's odd to get it here where humans are, but yeah. It's not that you can't use it. I use it in Spotlight, but for the most part, I save it for infected. I don't know if I'll get any drops though. I don't depend on that here. Just, I mean, because there's shotgun ammo in the drawer. I actually wonder. I usually get the stuff in the drawer and the shiv door first, but I'm actually going to go up and kill the Molotov guys first and see if that makes a difference in terms of drops. It could very well. And then I would learn like another way to sort of milk the system for my benefit. I have no idea who would have been seeing me there. I guess a Molotov guy.
Joel, there's a guy up on that second floor. Right?
You're not wrong, Ellie. You are not wrong.
Yeah, I see. Stay low.
Don't want to sprint inside here. This guy should be going into the room. Yep. And that should freeze the two Molotov guys. That's the point of doing that. Which makes them a million times easier to strangle. I actually think I want to get this guy first.
What the hell was that? Be careful!
Oh. Damn it. I think I'm going to get hit here. So that means the guy with the stick is coming for me. Oh, Ellie for the win. Nice. I don't know if I took damage there, but that's one of the best reactions I've seen from her. So I guess I should have gone for that guy there. What did I hit? Oh, I hit this. That is how he heard me. So the whole point of doing this is specifically, well, obviously for collectible reasons, I had to get the sheet, but it's to get the alcohol from the Molotov guys. I want a brick. I guess I can get one down on this side. Ah, Ellie for the win, though. So he's definitely the best of the AI. Clearly, you know, it's not perfect or anything, but she does the most for you. But the drops there were not great, so it doesn't seem to make a whole lot of difference whether you collect the stuff first or not. That's good to know. Go, truck note. Get our shiv door. This is primarily for 9mm ammo. We'll get some more of that in the shiv door with Henry. The game is pretty generous for just sort of flat 9mm ammo on grounded. At least up until...
Here, come here, Ellie.
Like up through Pittsburgh. After Pittsburgh, it's pretty random if you get it. But you don't need it as much after that anyway. Yeah, I mean, I've literally, let's see, I have some bullets. I've taken one shot with the 9mm, which should have been to get the Firefly pendant. It was actually a missed headshot on a runner. But that's it. It's the only time I've used it. Oh, for the love of God, Ellie. You and your teleporting. But I think what it's useful for is safety. You know, it's always handy if you need it. Collectibles in here. I don't... Is there a sheet in here? I don't think so. Come here, you. No, I don't think there is in the next area. Oh, those guys and their bacon. Okay. Grab that. Oh. Stay that way for some reason. Block this guy. Alright, I think up here there's a sheet for me to grab. Is it in the second room? I think it is. On this side, right? No? Thought there was something up here. No, I'm crazy. Okay. I thought there was, but apparently not. Joel, movement will be great.
I think we lost him.
There we go. And over. Yeah, so one guy did try to follow me. Doesn't matter though. If he sees you that late, it's irrelevant. It's only a problem if you've just started and then he starts shooting at you. There's not a whole lot you can do when you're shimmying.
We're okay. They can't see us.
The window. Oops.
Follow me.
Misclick.
Sorry about the whole gun thing.
Don't worry.
Cut in front of old Henry here. Don't need that. Sugar.
Some bad stuff going on down there.
We got
And the ship door.
We're right next to one of their lookout areas. It's just you and your daughter.
I definitely should have kept a list on me for where the collectibles were.
I can appreciate that.
This is pretty off the cuff, though.
There you go.
Sweet.
Alright, so I'm currently out of... Yeah, currently out of... Oh yeah, I have been grabbing Ellie's comic.
I bet Ellie would like
I missed the one on the bus earlier in Pittsburgh. Damn it. This is the thing. You just don't normally do it. But no, I will say, none of the at least two things that I've missed are not things that are combat oriented, so they're easy enough to get. I'm really mostly curious about the ones where you're forced to fight or interact in an area in a different way, like bookstore or university that's coming up. That to me is the challenge.
Man, that fucking truck. It's been hounding
The other
us since we
things,
got
you know,
in
where
this
you can
thing.
get them at your leisure, I don't think it's
Sam, what
as
are you
big a deal.
doing? Nothing. Get rid of it.
Gotta remember the pendant that's in the bathroom upstairs here.
Stuff. It weighs like nothing. The rule.
The
What is
rule.
We only take what we have to.
Right. Now come on.
How far is this place?
We're close. Real close.
Real close. I don't actually need this out. Yet, anyway. Henry, you want to move? Thank you. I don't know how casually you can walk up to this guy.
Fine, Ellie. You watch our back. Hey, you see that?
That's so funny.
We did it. Not bad, old timer.
I love the Molotov death screams. Fantastic. And they're fun. It's not like the
Up on this truck.
it's not like the Ellie's heavy breathing when she runs, which is just goofy. Oh, yeah. Henry, the whole point of coming up here was for you to do something. Oh, thanks, Sam. I was a little worried there. That's kind of like I'm almost dead. That's my fault. Henry was supposed to do something, but he's Henry, so he didn't. Like, he's right next to me. I was like, surely you're going to give me a hand. And then he goes full David and just like, derpa derpa.
Where'd you get that?
No need for me to do anything.
He won't miss it now. Everybody through.
This damage shouldn't matter, although I might get killed in the next area.
Back here.
But I don't want to use the health kit yet, so we're going to avoid it unless I run into issues.
How old are you?
The same.
Oh, you're 14, huh?
I'm close.
Oh, this is pretty long. I'm gonna hit the washroom. Be right back.
I am.
Here we are. Welcome to my office.
Oops. My wires all twisted up here.
That's comforting.
Ellie.
Relax, old man.
I just hope you know the way.
There we go.
This way.
Down, down, down we go. See how Henry behaves here. And the AI. The way I do this, you're hoping for 3 guys to jump down on one side. That's perfect. Sometimes you only get 2, and then you have to use some 9mm and some other strategies, but 3 would be great. I don't know what causes them to do that, though, so
Take him out quietly. Hey, I'll follow your lead.
I've been able to sort of guarantee that I will get that.
Just
Henry, there you go.
How's it looking out there?
Okay. Grab our things here. Okay, they're not rotating it. I mentioned this before. It's pretty funny, but they don't rotate the spotlight as much on grounded as they do in other difficulties. No idea why, but it's handy. Come here, you. There we go. Oh, now they're turning it around. That's funny. Alright. See how it goes. Okay. For whatever reason, sitting down here, I tend to have better success, but it's still sometimes 2 and 2. One always goes on the other side. Come on, dude. Another one. Ellie's Shadow Shotgun. That's awesome. Okay, they both went down that side. Henry? Oh, all right, Henry. You wanna deal with the other guy, or do I have to do that too? Oh, holy fuck, Henry! What? You good? Are you?
Right. We did it.
Yeah, we. So yeah, Joel's almost dead. I believe he'll get a little tick of health before we go into the bar.
Give me a hand with this.
All right.
So it should be okay, but...
Come on.
And at least it was just two 9mm bullets. That's the kind of, like I said, that's the kind of thing you use the 9mm for, that area. I could use the revolver, but I'd rather not. Oh, sorry. My eye is itchy.
Keep your eyes
So I
open.
run into
We
the
ain't had
bush.
this mess yet.
Alright.
All right, check it out.
Just chill here until the scene plays out.
Sam, let's go. All right, kid, come on. There you go. Come on. Shit.
I mean, the next area, ideally, you don't take any damage. You either kill all of them with the Molotov throw, or you get all but one, which is fine. And you won't die on the bridge, so...
Okay, we gotta get him up.
Means I'll be a little beat up in the sewers.
What? What's this bullshit?
And...
What the fuck, Henry?
I'm trying to think. I don't know if there's any health in the sewers. Yeah, there's a little bit in the first clicker area. Right now I'm trying to remember if I used a shotgun anywhere after this point. There's a spot in winter where I can. I don't think I specifically need to. I'm still nearly dead. That's funny. Oh, I hit the awning. That's resetting actually gives me a little bit of health. That's funny. Oh, I nearly died there. But you see that little bit of health? That's not the guy I want to have left alive. If there's two, though... Ah, there's two. That's a bad throw. It was a little too far to the left there. Trust me, this is not a particularly difficult throw to make. Yeah, that killed all of them. See what I mean? Just gotta throw it correctly. Can I craft another one? No. No. Shotgun shell. New pipe. Yeah, getting a shotgun shell drop here is actually nice. But yeah, I do think after sewers, off the top of my head, I can't remember anywhere where I used the shotgun after that. Wow, I don't know why I don't know why Joel didn't go over that. He paused. I've never died there before. Look, the game's having a hard time with it too. I'll have gotten a little more health back from that, but yeah, that's never happened. Ellie must have been close. Yeah, Ellie must have been close enough to prevent the jump over, because I do that the same way every time. That's never happened. So. She must have just hit her jump at the wrong time for me. Yeah, super weird. It's like she can block you where the concrete barrier is too.
Hey, we're gonna search this area.
Yeah, she was doing
with.
finger guns. That's funny.
You cool?
Yeah. Let's go find that radio tower.
There we go. I can finally move properly.
Hey, maybe we can find something in that boat over there.
Gonna go over and get the rag, and of course the comic and what's it? Is there something in that little boat? I don't think so. I do have to get the Firefly pendant too. There we go. Oh, he's so slow.
Whoa.
The ish boat.
I bet Elliot like this.
There we go. As I run into the
It's
thing.
a little bit different in the water.
Up we go. Oh, we're so slow. Come on, old man. And up. I'm trying to decide if I want to use the shotgun in the clicker room just to speed things up or not. That's why I was trying to think if I really use it much later.
Let's do it.
I feel like I can get away with it. I don't know where else I would really want to use it. I suppose, but since I have to kill the bloater, there's potential there. But that's a long way away. And I'll have the shorty as well, so I think we'll go for it. If it causes me problems later, so be it.
Someone's finally learning.
Now, as memory serves, on grounded, there's nothing in that side room that I want, so I can skip it. There are blades in here, though. Hey, pick that up, Joel. Jesus. Okay. So yeah, we can just go straight through here.
Joel, we should see what's over here.
Alright, we'll check this side out. This way.
We will go this way. I don't know if climbing the ladder's faster than going up the stairs. I don't think it makes too much difference. Oh, is there a pendant in there, Kevin? Thank you. See, this is what I mean. Oh, for the love of God, Ellie. If people aren't here and I forget something, there's no one to tell me. I mean, I suppose I could have. Yeah, how's it going? If I was smart, I would have made a list. Instead, I'm just going by what I remember. I have actually missed 2 things so far, but neither of them to me are challenging. They're just things you can pick up while you're walking, so I don't care that much. But I am trying to grab them all. To me, what's interesting about this is the fight changes it makes. I've had 1 so far. The big one's coming up, though, at university. But how are you doing, Kevin? Yeah, thank you for reminding me. Pills I don't need. Oh, yeah, and there's a note in here, too. What am I talking about? Yeah, no. I don't think I missed anything else in here. There's no sugar on this difficulty. Yeah, it's just the note. It's so easy to just fade into the usual habits that you have. You know, derp playing Last of Us and doing what you normally do. I really hate the slow walk so much, though. Ugh. Oh yeah, I have not done part 2 on Grounded. Played it 4 times, and they were on either normal or easy. I didn't try anything else. Whether I'll go back to it or not, I don't know.
Henry, give it a shot.
All right.
Oh, there you go. You're making progress. That's awesome. Yeah, like I don't know how it compares. I have no idea. It's like it's such a longer game. I guess the speedrun for it isn't that much longer, but if you're just like playing it, it's so much longer. When so Grounded takes longer than other difficulties, obviously, and whether you're on plus or not also makes a big difference in terms of time, but you know, I think generally speaking, Grounded, you can play this game, and if you're getting everything, it's somewhere between 5 to 6 hours, somewhere in there. On plus, you're cutting off at least a half hour, if not more. But yeah, for the second game, I don't know. It feels so much longer. Hey, bud. So that is not the most ammo-efficient way to do that, but as I said, we'll see if I pay for that later. Yeah, Grounded Plus to me is, unless you're specifically challenging yourself for some reason, playing it just raw is, I don't see the point. I like having my stuff upgraded, especially annoying things like crafting and weapon sway. It's nice to just have that out of the way. I did play Last of Us 2 on Plus, But I think it was just like regular difficulty. Yeah, that's good.
Alright, see if that generator still got
One thing I found strange to me in the first game, I really like the bow, and I don't really care for the bow or the crossbow or in the second game at all. I found with the silencers, I pretty much never needed it, so I just didn't bother. Yeah, it's really hard for me to compare. I'm pretty sure my first playthrough is something I must have streamed that, so that must be up on YouTube, but yeah, I don't remember it particularly well. Nothing in here, I guess? No. Yeah, well, she's designed to be that way, yeah. You know, they made Abby into the more physical threat. If I recall, though, there were things that I liked. I thought each of them had something mechanically I liked more than on the other, but I don't remember specifically what that was anymore.
Who would stay in here?
Someone who thought they could keep a place like this safe.
I'm trying to remember what fights I liked best in that game, and I can't remember off the top of my head. But yeah, there's just, you know, one of the things that's rough for me is how much walking is in a game. Because the way my wrists are, the more repetitive motions I have to make, the worse it is. So in this game, having to hold the goddamn sprint button to get anywhere drives me absolutely bonkers. And the sequel is pretty similar to that, but it's just so much longer. So it's a lot more physical stress. Why do I only have one Molotov? I should have more than one Molotov. Why do I only have one Molotov? Doesn't make any sense. Why? Still don't understand. That just does not make sense to me at all. Why? Why do I just have one? Look, he's lost. That brick didn't work. One thing I dislike about the game design here... Oh my god! I bow to you, sir. Henry did something.
Know what happened to these people?
One thing I dislike in this game, and I don't know if it's the same in the sequel or not, is the way the AI is programmed. Sometimes it'll just look for you even though it has no reason to do so. That drives me bananas. It's like, if I'm being good about hiding, I don't think the AI should just start wandering towards me for no reason. But it will. Yeah? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I don't think I'm that much younger than you are. So I hear you. There's a note. That's right. It's like, is there anything I need in here? Yeah, there's a note. There we go. But yeah, for me, it's all in the wrists, and it's all in things like... It's always down to the damn movement. Combat in games like this, it's too short to cause me problems. But in, the walking, the movement, that is what ultimately causes me so much aggravation. And I can usually, like,
Yeah, I'm cool.
the equivalent of time of playing through this game once is usually okay. I feel sore afterward, but it's not too bad. And then of course you're done, so you're not obligated to play it again the next day. You just do it if you feel like it. You play a longer game though, and yeah, it's not the case. The funny thing is, really long games like RPGs like Witcher 3 or whatever, I don't have that problem at all. There's enough. There's fast travel, which helps, and B, there are enough breaks in what you're doing that you're just not constantly doing the motion stuff. Riding is also like a million times faster than walking. So, this is a relatively new strategy I've come up with for Grounded that I quite like.
All right, come on, kid.
It's a little tricky,
Find a way out of here, yeah?
but I'll see if I can make it work. Oh, she spotted me. Yeah. Depends where she is. I could have moved a little slower. Cavalier. Oh, that's right. I don't need any of that. I'm going to go a little slower around this corner. Didn't break. Makes me a happy camper. Nice. I had a version of this a long time ago where I strangled these ladies. But stalkers are too goddamn squirrely to take that chance as far as I'm concerned. Although I do prefer the stalkers in this game to the stalkers in Last of Us 2. I do not like the changes they made to the stalkers at all. I don't know how you feel about them, but no, I'm not a fan. And got a lot of my arrows back, which is nice. Yeah, because what I discovered and forgotten is that the stalkers, the second spawn of stalkers will not spawn in if you stealth kill the first group, unless you alert the clickers, and, you know, it's pretty easy to not alert the clickers. Alright, that's parts. The pick, yeah. But yeah, no, I just don't like the changes they made to the stalkers. They're just too squirrely. I will say one thing, though. One thing, and I don't know if this is helpful to you, but certainly was helpful to me, is the accessibility options include some things that were very helpful for my wrist problems. So I give them full credit for that. I think this is empty for grounded, but never quite remember. Things like the auto pickup, stuff like that, fantastic. Oh, why'd you have to die next to the clicker? Oh, that's my fault for shooting it there. Hello, clicker. Oh, arrow survived. Very nice. Is that another drop? No, it's just her head. Gotta remember to grab the sheet here. Sam, would you just stop? Okay. Let's see how this goes. Oh, I finally have enough to... I think I want that.
Infected.
Oh, really? I don't know, this happened last time too, and I don't know why. Why would that alert them?
Move it.
I didn't sprint. Like, the whole point of doing the brick bat thing is to not alert them. There we go. Yeah. I call BS on that, but I mean, in the grand scheme of things, obviously it still worked out. I just don't know why the alert happened. All right.
Is that Ellie?
Yeah, I used that too, Kevin. I didn't in my first playthrough, but I did after that, and it just made my life so much easier. You could see the things that mattered on the map. Oh, fantastic! No, I'm right with you. Yep. I think in this game that sort of thing isn't really required the way it's designed, but definitely in Last of Us 2 there's a lot of visual noise. I think that kind of thing is important.
What? Sam, what the hell are you doing? Getting us out. Well, hurry up there. All right, go.
Alright, let's grab the pipe. Up we go. Man, I'm sure you've seen Ant's strategy here. I would not want to do that. I know why he does it, but for me the smoke bomb is just perfect.
Yeah.
And I always have more smoke bombs than I need on grounded anyway. Come on, guys. Ellie?
Here, give me a boost. I can get through that window.
Oh, yeah. Well, you know, there are a lot of strange choices in Last of Us 2, so it's a long road you can go down. But one of the weirder ones to me is, it's very strange that you set up this, you know, dramatic scenario, and you follow it up with Ellie and Dina wandering around an open world. That's such a contrast. Like, okay, we're on our mission for revenge, but you know what? Let's poke around a little. Like, and I mean, there's a reason for it, don't get me wrong, but like, it's such a large area. It's just odd to me that, like, that is how you set up your story. You'd think you'd want to do open world stuff before you have that call to action, and the call to action should be very, you know, frenetic. And both neither Ellie or Abby seem in a particular hurry to do anything. You know, they have a mission, but, you know, it's a mission they take their damn time with. And I always found that a very odd narrative choice. Granted, there are a lot of odd narrative choices in that game, but just still, it's a weird one to me.
Look at this.
Don't get me wrong, I actually like poking around to find things. I usually think there's not enough stuff to find, but I like that basic idea.
So where's this tower?
But it certainly runs in contrast with the dramatic opening of the game.
Come on, let's go.
I'm trying to go game. You will not let me. Sorry, my chat went all squirrely, so I didn't see the last message. Give me. There we go.
Yeah. Not one of our finest moments, but.
Okay, I think I see everything now. Yeah. But yeah, I thought though. So when I played the game initially, I wasn't happy with the story. I think a lot of people weren't. But what I thought I would do afterwards was what I do with this game, which is, you know, you have your favorite spots, so you go back, play some of your favorite fights, etc., etc. Yeah. And I have not done that at all. I did my multiple playthroughs to kind of firm up how I felt about the game, and then I just put it away.
Oh, yeah.
And I haven't gone back to it since this summer. I don't need that. Is there a note over here? I don't remember. I know this conversation over here.
Just 5 cordyceps hit.
Nope.
My memory's pretty hazy, but I remember living in a neighborhood just like this.
What do you remember?
There we go.
Barbecues.
But yeah, so I don't know that I would never go back to it. I very well might. I need a break, right? Yeah. But yeah, I was kind of surprised by that reaction, and I took a break from it and also this game for quite a while. But I've always found I've always found The Last of Us very relaxing. Where is it? I know it's around here somewhere. Why can I not see it? I literally can't see it. Is it lower? Ah, fuck it. I can't see it. We'll just pretend I got it. That's fine with me. Is there a sheet? No, it's just pills in here, right? Yeah, it's just pills. Okay. Go. If I was doing a guide or something like that, I would put more effort into that, but honestly, it's a stupid thing hanging from a tree. I was actually talking about this earlier. I like some of the collectibles in this game. I think they're... Yeah, something there. There's some things that make a lot of sense to me, but picking up the Firefly tags, never made a whole lot of sense to me. Like, why would Joel want these? And what are they for? What are they, what are they accomplishing? And the game doesn't bother answering. They're just things for you to pick up. That's not what I wanted to do. And I wish they had a bit more relevance. What would be cool is, let's say Ellie was picking them up, or Ellie wanted them for a specific reason. Let's say she was like looking for someone she used to know or whatever, so you're looking for a specific tag. I think that would have been cool. It would have made looking for them more attached to what the game was doing. But yeah, the way it is, it's just, busy work. Nope. Oh, there we go. So when I think about the stuff worth, to grab here, I tend to think about the notes more than the Firefly. Even the comics, I sometimes don't really think that much about.
Good spot.
Oh, I don't need to do this. That's called old habits. How would you get up there, Joel? Yeah, I never asked you, Kevin. What did you think of the sequel? How did you feel about it? Sam, would you just get out of my way, please? Were you happy with it? Mixed feelings? What was your opinion?
Get out! Fucking sniper. Did you see where it came from?
Somewhere down the street.
Joel being hyper specific there.
Y'all stay here.
No.
Before you start, I need you guys to keep him busy. I'm gonna go around and see if I can't get the angle on him.
That's what you say, Joel.
Hey, be careful.
Are there things in the houses for me to grab? I don't... In terms of collectibles, I don't think so. So I think I'm safe to just run through here. Go.
Get him, boys!
Get 'em, boys!
Where do you think we're going?
Well, ideally up these stairs, but... That was close. No, don't go around. So I'll have this out just in case. Oh, Molotov guy threw a molly at me. I think we're fine though. I remember one time Ant was playing the game and there was a hunter right at the top of the stairs, which makes no damn sense at all. I don't think I've ever had that happen, not racing through. It was definitely startling to see. Ripping pepperonis, my friend. Alright. Okay. You know, shooting him just slows me down, Henry. Less is more from you. Go. Shit. I don't know why Joel's swearing there. I mean, I may miss, but I haven't missed yet. Where are you, dude? There we go. Leg shot. I've always liked the physics in this game, though. When you shoot somebody, it's pretty funny. Almost missed there. There we go. The delay on the guys running around for the Humvee sometimes is pretty ridiculous. I don't know what makes them so slow, but the way they spawn in is weird. I'm always worried about hitting the fence and not him. Got him. Are they gonna kill this one? Apparently not. Yeah, look at the physics on that guy. Oh, I thought he was gonna fall down. That would have been cool. Unfortunately. Would you hop up, bud? Come on. There we go.
Shit.
Down he goes.
You alright, Sam?
Yeah, I'm okay.
One more shot to make.
Look at this.
Alright. We did it.
We should move.
Well, I'm not gonna disagree with you there, Ellie.
Sam!
Alright, mission accomplished.
Sam, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You sure?
I said I'm fine.
Come on, come on!
Let's move!
Ah, see, Kevin, I didn't see your comment earlier. Yeah, I was having issues with my chat. Yeah, I agree with you. It's a little too laid back for what they're supposed to be doing. Yeah. Yeah, there are a couple of areas where you're just like, why are we spending time doing this? It's unrelated to the narrative at hand. But, yeah. Yeah, the one thing that game did, beyond some funny memes, was create a lot of very good critical content. You know, criticism sometimes gets a bad name, but I mean, like, people who understand how story works and what... Oh, hey, Zero. Wow, it's been a long time. How are you? Nice to see you again. Hope all is well. As we watch me try to remember where the collectibles are, to mixed results.
Means we're close to Jackson City, right?
I've never done this ungranted. My main curiosity is simply how much more difficult does it make it. And so far I would say the main thing I haven't got to yet, which is university. Most of the collectibles are not really associated with combat, so it doesn't affect much of anything. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I haven't. What have you been playing? And how are, yeah, you're doing good. Yeah, I was curious. Have you been playing this, the sequel, to something completely different?
You and Tommy.
For me, I spent 2 months after it came out playing Cyberpunk, and then I took a break. I didn't play anything until last week. I started playing this again. Pretty good on the whole. Days Gone? How's that? I started that game. Played. I'm trying to remember how many hours I played of Days Gone. I think it was only like 20% through the game, but I put in a lot of hours. I liked the combat in it, but never really fully got into the story.
I suppose we're gonna find out.
I was playing that last year, I want to say. Yeah, I think it was last year.
Let's just keep going.
I actually had a really funny glitch in that game. I posted that up.
There's a hydroelectric power plant.
There was essentially what happened was I queued like I started a cutscene, not like a full-on cutscene, but where the lead character was like talking to himself and whatever. But there were a whole bunch of what are they called? Freakers all around me. But because I was in this semi-cutscene, they couldn't attack me. So they're like flailing around and making noise, and the main character is still, you know, saying his speech, and they can't affect him, and he can't affect them. And that goes on for, I think it's about 2.5 minutes before I could control the character again. And then, of course, they attacked me, but it was really funny. Oh, you love it. That's awesome. It's certainly reminiscent of this game. Not exactly the same, but reminiscent of it. But yeah, I was playing that before Last of Us 2 came out. But when I stopped playing it, I was kind of done at that stage. I might go back to it, but I just sort of done kind of what I felt like doing. But it was fun. If I remember when we get a pause here, I'll post that glitch in the chat. It was funny. So you got the platinum. I have the platinum in 0 games. I don't particularly ever feel motivated to do it. I would have done it for this game, except for the multiplayer requirement. I just can't be bothered. Eve. Wow. That's dedication. It sounds like you, I mean, if you spent that much time, you know, you're enjoying yourself.
I will.
Yeah, for this, all the single player stuff, obviously, I have.
Teamwork.
You know. It's probably the same for, I think that might be the same for Witcher 3 now, too. I'm not sure, though. I find with big RPGs, I'm less interested in that. There's usually all sorts of noodly things you have to do, and I don't care. Like,
I know, I am too.
Whenever a game is like, okay, use this many bullets or bombs or spells or whatever to kill this person, I I just don't care about that. I like achievements that are associated more with the story.
Ain't no way around.
But I realize for most people they don't care. But like most of my friends, platinum their favorite games, whatever they are. Oh shit! I need that map. Give me. And do I want that out? That is the question. I guess for loading purposes, I do. There we go.
False alarm!
All right,
They're
this will give me a
friendly.
chance to find that
We've been
clip.
dealing with raids. A lot of bandits in this area.
It's been quiet for a few days.
Oddly enough, even though I'm certainly not a giant Days Gone
Been trying to bring the plant back
person, that is the most views on any video I've ever posted. Where is it? It's not the only Days Gone clip I have posted, but
You guys have horses.
there it
A
is.
whole lot of them.
Hey, Tommy, give me a hand with this.
Sorry, I'll be right back.
Yeah, if you're bored and you want to look at that, go right ahead.
He likes when you cut his ears.
To me, it's just really funny.
I actually have.
There's like one or two other Days Gone clips I think I posted, but
You know, if you want, we can take
that
a
was it.
line later.
I don't think I ever streamed that game. I don't think I did. I think I just played it on my own.
There.
I kind of have mixed feelings on streaming games in terms of first-time playthroughs. On the one hand, you kind of want to own the experience, but on the other, that's also where you have no idea what the hell you're doing. So you're not necessarily getting the most out of the game in terms of gameplay. Maybe the most out of the story,
You know, we'll be fine.
but not necessarily out of the gameplay.
It's just a couple more hours. I'll tough it out.
All right, look, take it easy.
Oh, Maria. It's so weird how her AI is programmed. If you're too close, she won't move, and if you're too far away, she won't move. So you have to have this weird equidistant range for her to open that door anytime soon. Or you can go get yourself a coffee, and when you come back, you know, they're all in there.
I'll come with you. Go with Maria. Get some food in.
That would be the other option.
Come on, Ellie. Let's give the boys some space.
Don't think there's any collectibles here that you aren't just handed. I don't think so.
Time of them trying to get the turbines back online.
That is, of course, the problem. I don't remember, but I don't think so. God, I forget. I'm trying to remember the last time I did collectibles. I did a video for it. I want to say like 3 years ago, maybe? Not even before, and I afterward realized I missed one thing in that video. Although, of course, I obviously have the trophy for it, but yeah, it's been a long time, and obviously I've never done it ungrounded, which is kind of the point of why I'm doing this.
Last year I went back to Texas, back home. Most of our stuff is long gone. Most of it.
Come on, Tommy. I mean, in context of the second game, this should be a towel, absolutely.
Here.
Alas. Opportunity missed. If only the Neil of 2012 knew about the Neil of 2020. Although I suspect the Neil of 2012 would have been told by his co-creators to not do that. Bruce Straley probably would have been like, "What?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? Towels?"
Let me just check on my guys real quick.
I know it's funny. I know some people hate that meme, but that makes me laugh so much. There are so many problems with that scene. The towels is a nice pickup from it. Here we go. Happy, optimistic Tommy.
I don't know what you heard, but you should
There we
see
go.
the town.
Gotta love, you gotta love the greasy mullet too. I give him points for that. That feels like Texas to me.
The idea of being self-sustained. We got crops and livestock. Remember how we thought no one could live like this anymore?
No, not really. Well, you know what? Let me qualify that statement, Xavier. I think it's one of the best looking games I've ever seen. The combat is pretty good. I don't know if I specifically like one over the other, but it's pretty entertaining. The performances are strong. I just don't think the story is very good. And I'm a very story-focused person, so that's a bigger flaw to me than I think it is to some people. What about yourself? The people I know who have enjoyed it most are people who like the emotional elements in the game. They feel like it registered. you know, the characters resonated with them, the moments they go through resonated with them. And I get that. And they also tend to have, like, they have something in their heads that fills in the gaps of what happens here. I can respect that. You know, I'm always happy when people are enjoying something. Just for me personally, the game just did not. That's why I made myself play it 4 times. I feel like first impressions, even if they're positive or not, you can't trust them. You're so much in the moment, one way or the other. So you got to give it at least a couple tries, and I gave it a bunch of tries, just to sort of firm up how you feel about it. And you know, the best games are the ones you want to go back to over and over and over again. Like this game is an obvious example. And there's a few games like that for me, but yeah, that is not one. That for me, that game felt like a chore, and unfortunately, that never really changed. Although I think the combat's probably what I enjoyed the most. That was fun. Not perfect, but fun. I was saying to Kevin that because of the silencer, the bow crossbow or something I didn't really use much, and I love the bow in this game, so that was kind of a difference, but it wasn't bad, it was just different. What? You can see that? He was shooting the wall. Man, that guy did not like that wall. I've never seen him do that before. That's awesome. 10 out of 10. I see you asked a question there, Xavier. Just give me a second. We gotta burn some people here. There we go. Burnination achieved. I also want a brick. Now, I was trying to trick the AI into doing some work for me here. I'm gonna see if we can do that again. So for Abby, I don't like her story. I think you could have done something with that character that could have been interesting, but I don't think that's, at least for me, that's not what we got. So I've tried this twice. The first time it worked really well. The second time it didn't work at all. But on Grounded, I like to make the AI work. So yeah, no, for me, she did not work. I actually think they would have been better off, and I know for economic reasons why they didn't do it, but I think they would have been better off just doing like an Abby game and just detaching it from this, just having the same universe. There are other things that would have changed, but yeah, it is funny though. People, it's one of those things where, oh, they got both of them. You know, you either on the side of it, or no, he's still alive. What the hell? You're supposed to kill this dude. Look, he's lost. He doesn't know I still exist. That guy. Come on, Tommy. Save me some ammo, brah. Really? Tommy? Thank you. Yeah, people are very much, I think, one way or the other on that, though. You know, either it does or it doesn't work for them, and they just don't have any other... Oh, shit. They already killed the other guy in that room. That's hilarious. That has never happened before to me. I don't think I'm going to get to the sugar in here, which is okay. I don't really need it, but that's funny. Yeah, I don't know, some people that, you know, they get sick and tired of talking about it, right? They don't want to hear it, especially if you like the game. You know, you don't want to hear someone just criticizing it all the time. So I try not to overly focus on it, but yeah, to me it's less about the various particulars and just more how it's put together. You could have told that story in an interesting way. I wouldn't have told it in this universe personally, but I just don't think that happened. You can see what they were trying to do, though. I understand what they're aiming for. I'm trying to think. So the people I know who really liked the game, they liked Ellie, not specifically Abby. But there's got to be people out there who do like that character. I just don't know anyone specifically. You know, that's personal sample size, right? That doesn't mean anything. It just means of the people I know. It's not the case. But nothing wrong with the performance, by the way. The performance is perfectly fine. You know, it's character logic, it's story logic. That's the kind of stuff that's problematic. All right, let's see if I can do this section the way I want here.
How many you
Remember my tricks for it.
Goddamn many.
All right, I need a revolver up.
Go around, I'll cover you.
This is for the old man. Yeah. I love that. That's so funny. There we go. I'm always worried about that shot. That is the only part of this that I heard. It's shooting the damn Molotov guy. Oh, he shot me. Shooting the damn Molotov guy. So we gotta hang to the right here a little bit. Oh, what? I got shot again? I was a little worried the log was gonna get my way. So, rifle guy shot me there, which is a surprise. But still, overall, that was fine. Look at all the shorty drops I'm getting. That is so random. Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't see him till the last second. Damn it. I had him, too. God damn it. Well, that's definitely my fault for losing track of him. Otherwise, that was pretty sweet. Oh, I missed completely. Fuck that. Alright, we're not missing completely. Alright. Alright. It's like you basically have to aim for his butt. That's pretty much how that shot works. It's easier to make with the El Diablo, but I don't really want to use the El Diablo ammo there. There we go. Better, didn't get shot. Should be fine now. I'll read that in a sec, AK. Ah, that's where he should be. Alright. That was nice and smooth.
That's all of them.
Yeah. No, AK, I agree with that 100%. I think people were building off their positive feelings for her from the first game. I agree. She's pretty poorly written in the sequel. Have you watched? You probably don't watch a lot of reviews, AK, but have you watched Nakey Jakey's? There are quite a few good reviews for the game, but I thought that one was pretty spot on, specifically for Ellie, in that because you never see the transition of her from sort of a bubbly, optimistic kid to the sort of morose, edgy,
back to the horses,
teen who's angry about something, because you're not introduced to that transition, and because the love story is sort of shoved into your face without any preparation or build-up, it's really hard to make those things work, I think. Yeah. Let me, first let me get over this barbed wire. Let me find it for you. So again, I don't agree with 100% of what he says, but I think he's very fair. And specifically his criticism, I mean, the criticism is not unique to him. Don't get me wrong. You can find other people who make this criticism, but it's pretty lighthearted. He tries to be fair. He talks about gameplay as well, and yeah, I think it's quite good. Because there are other reviews that do similar things, but it's generally from people who are like just way more upset than he is. And I understand why they're upset, but yeah, I think he's a bit more balanced. It might be because he put his review out a little later too. But yeah, I think it's long, so you got to be prepared to put some time aside. My thing is, watch the first 5 minutes. I always think with long videos, watch the first 5 minutes, and if it ain't working for you, it ain't working for you, and that'll save you the lengthy exploration. But yeah, because he goes through the background, he goes through his history with Naughty Dog games, he goes through what he liked about the first one, and so on. So it feels pretty fair to me. Yeah. Yep. It's true, and reviewers are often very repetitive, right? People have a hard time doing balanced reviews, in my opinion. It's either all good or it's all bad. And I remembered I have to get the pendant. And very few things are, you know, that simplistic. There's usually at least some good and something that doesn't work, and there's usually some bad and things that do. If you know who Joseph Anderson is, talking about long reviews, okay, you're looking at hours and hours for Joseph Anderson. But he's very good. Again, don't agree with everything, but he's a very good reviewer. He hasn't done, as far as I know, he hasn't done Last of Us though. His reviews for Witcher 1 and 2 are amazing though. Like, talk about thorough. I think one of them is 5 hours long. It's ridiculous. But I like that kind of thing. Like, I love criticism. I think it's interesting. You know. Because ultimately what criticism is supposed to be doing is it's explaining what does or doesn't work in a narrative. Oh, for fuck's sake. I was too far away. I thought the lock-on would pull me close enough to him. Oh, he actually went into this room. Normally he goes straight ahead if you fail the first time. Oh, it's probably because I restarted. Oh, that guy has a different route, though. Damn it. But yeah, I enjoy that sort of thing, but it's definitely not for everybody. There we go.
Hang back.
I'm gonna have to double check and see if I want the axe instead. I can't remember how many hits I had left on it. 2? Okay, no, I do want the machete. Alright. I'm not expecting drops here.
Alright.
There we go. Alright. But yeah, I don't have like a specific reviewer that I go to for video games. Because to me, the best kind of review is from somebody who likes games for the same reason you like games. Because if they don't, they're looking for something else, so their opinion is not going to really help you out.
None of these buildings look like a mirror.
I need the flamethrower here. Oh, and I need the note anyway.
You'll see most of the campers from there.
Oh yeah, and I'll have to go to the little rooms too, I think. Yeah, I do.
Stay.
But yeah, like that to me is always the... Whenever people you know recommend something, I think you really want to know what they like about games in relation to what you like about games. Because if they're into something different, then the fact that they like it isn't going to tell you very much about whether it's going to work for you or not. So I always keep that in mind. Same for anywhere. Oh, I actually didn't want to do that. I wanted to do... No, not worth it. Yeah, you know, if I recommend something, I'm going to be pretty thorough in saying why I like it, just so the person can make an assessment over that's something that is going to be worthwhile for them. Because, you know, we all have different tastes. And I know I have friends of mine where spectacle is very important to them. Like, that's a key thing. Who are more interested, say, in an emotional journey than specifically, you know, a logically proceeding story. So for someone like that, they're gonna be out for different things, and they're gonna be bothered by different things. So yeah, I try to keep that in mind. Where is it? I have a hard time seeing them. It's there, I think. Yeah. No, I agree with you 100%. Am I just not going to be able to see this? My vision is not the best, so you guys will have to forgive me. But I can't see it at all. I know it's here. Where is it? Usually I can see it dangling. But I don't see it dangling. Maybe from this side? Yes. Well, yeah. Character serving plot instead of plot serving character. I agree with you 100%. That is absolutely the problem. Okay, I'm sorry guys. I honestly cannot see it, so we're just going to have to skip that. We know it's there. That's more important than spotting it, but yeah. This is where I was saying this earlier before you came in, AK. I will give the second game a lot of credit for accessibility. Those options were extremely helpful to me, and I wish they existed. Not all of them, but I mean some of them. I really would have loved them in this game.
I reckon it takes quite a crew to run that.
No, I agree with you though. And just basic logic problems, right? Like one of the simplest. Yep. Oh, you are 100% right, AK. You are right on. I mean, one of the things that I think most people picked up on that is just super bizarre is, what the hell is a medic doing running around in combat when she's 8 months pregnant? Like, what possible sense does that make? How are you late to the party? You know, it's only there. It's not there because it makes sense. It's there so you can have a dramatic moment for Abby and Ellie. And that's not good writing. That's not how you come up with dramatic moments for characters. And so yeah, you're spot on. And it's too bad, because I think the VO performances are actually quite good. I don't really have any obvious complaints. I actually think the voice actor for Jesse's quite good, but his character doesn't make any goddamn sense at all. You know, one of the things that's great about this game is all the secondary characters seem to live in the world. They all have things that they're trying to accomplish, and Joel appearing in their lives seems to be just like, you know, it's an incident, but it's not the only reason they exist. Like, you feel like Bill's got a life of his own, Tess had a life of her own, Maria and Tommy, etc., etc. They exist independently of the story. And that's great writing. That's fantastic. And that sets the bar for the sequel. You expect that in the next game, because you've set the standard here. But
I don't think so.
You know, unfortunately, we just didn't quite get the same standard. And you know, for some people that didn't matter. The story was engaging enough where, you know, they didn't feel the need to have that. But at least for me, you know, it just, so much of it meant, like, one of the things that puzzled the hell out of me, and I don't think there's a good answer for it, is what the hell was Dina and Jesse's relationship about? They were together for a long time. They had a kid, so presumably there's some affection there. How did that work? Why doesn't Jesse care about his kid? He apparently doesn't. Why doesn't Jesse care about his partner recently leaving him for some reason? Like, there's no resonance to that decision. It just seems to be there so that Dina can be pregnant for the scene with Abby, and that Dina can have a baby so that Ellie can screw everything up in her life. I just don't, like, that to me, I just don't understand. And to me, it just didn't feel like they really thought it through. No, nothing there. Yeah, but you know, the other thing too is, why the hell is Ellie so, like, why are you telling an Ellie revenge story when your plot is basically that she doesn't get along with Joel? You know, Ellie going off for revenge makes perfect sense if the father-daughter relationship is really important. But the game goes out of its way to say, oh, they have this tattered relationship. So you've taken her motive for revenge, and you know, you've reduced any sense it could make. And then too, like, Tommy goes by himself, then she goes, like, it's so bizarre. Not to mention the whole thing of Abby and her friends just happening by, and Joel saves them, and, like, the game leans so heavily on coincidence and circumstance that it just takes you right out of it. And that's the, you know, that is the problem for me when you have writing that is not up to snuff, is you just wind up asking a whole bunch of questions that you wish you didn't have to ask, but that you wish the answers were there. You know, when I play this game, my questions are more broad. They're about the world. They're, you know, generated by curiosity, and I'm like, oh, I wonder about this. What about that? 10 out of 10. Yeah. So I think you know who Brenda is. Brenda likes it, but she accepts that it's very flawed. And for her, she can relate to Ellie, so the emotional journey for Ellie works, and that's why it works for her. But yeah. Yeah. The logic doesn't matter. I think that's pretty normal for this. So I have never done this. We need to kill Bloater McGee here. I'm not entirely sure the best way to do that, Ungrounded. Wow, that didn't alert hardly anyone. I just got the bloater. Didn't alert that guy. That is so random. Normally when you do that, they all hurry over. Like, where is he going? Come on, clickers. Fun for everybody. Pop a bloater especially. Okay, that'll kill all the clickers. Yeah, but that's kind of what I mean, AK. Like, for some people, the messaging, the symbolism, the whatever, that's enough for them. And, you know, for me, and it sounds like for you, it's just, you know, why people do things matters. And if the reason is simply because the story has to happen, that's not a good enough answer for us. But, you know, clearly we're not the entire audience. Oh, you can still throw shit? Wasn't expecting that. Ooh, that's a generous grounded drop. Sign me up. Where are you, big boy? There it is. No, 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 no. Do not get me with your mitotoxin, you bastard. Oh, he's still alive. I think that'll kill him. No. Oh. It cost me some health and a Molotov. The Molotov I might regret using. I wasn't expecting such generous drops for the flamethrower, though, I gotta say. Oh, yeah, the side characters don't matter. Yeah, that's a weak argument. But this is the thing that I find weird about it is, and don't get me wrong, you know, when you like something and other people don't like it, it can be frustrating, or, you know, it can make you angry or whatever, but I just don't see, I don't know. I feel like if you're going to argue that something is good, you need to be able to functionally argue it. And for whatever reason, people have a hard time making that happen. That's why, like, I don't know if you spend much time in Antstream anymore, but whenever the topic comes up, it's better now, but you get the people who are, you know, the true believers, and then the people who don't care for it, and they argue. But they're not arguing about substance. They're just sort of arguing in circles. They're not really having the same conversation. And which is too bad. You know, I don't think there's only one side to a story. You know, you can, if someone can explain it, you can have a conversation. And if someone tells me, like, hey, you know, messaging and emotion matter to me more than story does, I mean, that's fine. I can be like, okay, you know, we just have different priorities for what we want in a story. And while I obviously don't share what you have, at least I get why you like it. But yeah, you can't use that as a defense for, if someone points out a flaw, you know, you might as well say, okay, yes, this is indeed a problem. That doesn't take away from you, and you can still enjoy something that's problematic. There's nothing wrong with that. There's plenty of things that have issues that I like. You just have to acknowledge it and be like, yeah, you know, that's an issue, but it's not enough to take my enjoyment away. And just go from there. It's ambitious, but you know, the weird thing to me about it is, this is not the world for me where you do a revenge plot. Like, this world is supposed to be dominated by the fact that you're in the middle of the apocalypse. And the sequel doesn't care about the apocalypse at all. It's incidental. And that, to me, is a major, major flaw. I feel like really what they wanted to do was tell an Abby story. But economically, there was no way to do that. And so they sort of grafted on this, you know, poorly conceived plot with Ellie and Joel, and they weren't too concerned about how integrated it was. And you know, they wanted to be sort of edgy, like, I think Neil really likes being sort of edgelordish. It reminds me a little bit of Zack Snyder, if you know who he is. You know, I'm gonna subvert your expectations, and it's gonna be so dark. I killed the main character, took off Ellie's fingers. You know what I mean? Like, the kind of thing if you're a teenage boy, that seems like so out there and shocking. And you can do stuff like that and have it be effective, but it has to fit into the story and the world in a way that makes a lot of sense. And unfortunately for the sequel, not a lot of the things that happen make a whole lot of damn sense. But yeah, I really just don't think that story fit this world very well, and it definitely didn't fit the way they approached it with these particular characters. Because, you know, especially poor old Tommy, like, anyone from this game who appears in that game, their characterization here doesn't seem to matter at all. You know, it is molded to suit the story they wanted to tell for the sequel, and that makes for some really odd behavior. And of course, the other thing you do is you ruin the ambiguous ending. One of the best things about this game is the ending is not definitive. Once you start providing answers, you're sucking away the power that the potency this game has. Yeah. Even there though, like just to me, like her revenge story is incredibly conventional. You know, what about it is really related to these characters? Like, what is it about it that requires Ellie and Joel to be in it? And to me, really nothing. It's just a classic revenge fantasy. You know, the apocalypse is only really there for Ellie's sake. But she doesn't do anything with that information. It makes her mad at Joel, but she's not like running around looking for fireflies to kill her for the cure. That's not in her motivation at all. I probably have seen them, but I don't remember them.
Let's keep it down until we figure.
I'm pretty sure I have, but yeah, I just don't remember. But yeah, I just like I said, I feel like that story doesn't require either the setting or the characters from the first game, and if that's the case, to me, it's not the right story to be telling here. Now, obviously, people could disagree with me on that, but you know, I'd have to have it pointed to what it was that happened in this setting or in that story that required this setting to function, and I just don't think there's a good answer to that. That's parts I don't need. Maybe there is, but yeah, I just don't think so.
There are no bodies. That's good.
And yeah, so many of the like planned emotional moments just kind of fall flat too. I don't know. It's too bad. Like I hate when I play this game. I hate having to go through all the issues of the sequel. But unfortunately, like if it comes up, there's really nothing you can do about that. You know, like I can't magically make it a better game or pretend I enjoyed it. You know. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I think I have seen them. I don't remember. But I think, though, by putting the setting in a safe place, you can allow that to happen. And so I guess you could argue, well, Jackson's pretty safe, and so is where the WLF is. But that's not really how those interactions occur. Abby has to go out into danger and accidentally run into Joel and Tommy for things to occur. So it's not. It'd be different if Joel was part of the WLF, and then I think you could perhaps do a story like that. But then that wouldn't make a whole lot of sense either. All right, let's see how well this goes.
It don't matter. We know where to go. Let's get the hell out of here.
Sorry, Sam.
Pardon me, sir. Yoink. Thanks, Ellie. I don't have the right gun out. God damn it. Forgot to take the revolver out. Oopsie. Can only do this. Would you take out your gun, Joel? Oh. Damn it. Because I got caught in architecture there. Alright, so I'm going to take gun out. I really don't like this strategy, by the way, but it does work. But
Get out of there!
oh, almost threw two. Ellie killing someone else. Would you pick up the ammo, Joel? Did I pick up everything? No. Fresh axe. Alright. I did that a little differently than he does, but I'm tired of getting stuck on that guy's butt over there on the smoke bomb. It's hard for me to give number ratings without a specific idea over like what means what. I don't think you're too far off. But for me, it really depends on what you as a player like in a video game. Purely based on gameplay, graphics, VO acting, I'd be with you there. I would say, you know, it's a solid B or so. Looks beautiful. The gameplay is not innovative. It's repetitive. The pacing is slow. But what fighting there is, I think, is fun. The puzzles are pretty boring, but there's accessibility to get around it. VO acting is good. But yeah, the story is just bad, unfortunately. It's not even average. So for me, I would give it like a 5 out of 10 if I was assessing it for my purposes. Pretty enough. And the game, like the fighting, entertaining enough, but everything else, because nothing in the story really feels organic, it's hard. Like, when I stopped playing it, so I played it through 4 times, I was just done. I'll probably go back to it at some point, but yeah, I was just like, it felt like a slog. You know, it's what, a 20-25 hour game? It felt like it took fucking forever. It was, it's just, especially once you get to Abby and you're just like, oh my god, I have to do this whole rigmarole all over again. I do like the fighting, though. I think if someone was going to say, like, best parts, the way it looks and the fighting is fun. Even if I don't like what they did with the bow.
Just stay here.
And the upgrade area, too. Having to do that animation every time you upgrade. I know what they were going for, but... Oy. Oh, thank you.
Come on out. You want to do this the hard way?
But yeah, like, I have friends where I would say, yeah, you'll like this game. You're not going to care too much about the story. Yeah, Santa Barbara is actually fun. It almost feels like a completely different game. If you could take away the ending, like the fight between Ellie and Abby at the end, if it was just Ellie creeping around in an area, that's great. The flashbacks with Joel, for the most part, are quite good. You know, there are good things in the game, but they're very detached from the main story of the game.
There's no one here.
You know, there are things to criticize about this game as well, but they're very minor. Ellie, would you move?
You're doing good. Just keep at it.
I'm coming.
Through these double doors.
Like, for example, you know, in terms of realism, obviously this wound would have killed Joel. I think, you know, that's something we're all aware of, but we're willing to suspend our disbelief. Because, you know, it's a small thing within the whole story. It's a minor abrogation of the sort of grounded feel of the game. But you have to ignore a lot of things in the sequel to make your way through that, I think.
Joel?
Behind you.
What?
I did like the revised bloater in the sequel. Didn't like the fart monsters or the chain stalkers, though. Yeah, this is a weird one. I think it's supposed to have hit her in her arm, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, that would have hurt like hell.
Joel. Here, stand up.
I would have rather they had had her duck underneath the swing, like fall down to avoid it and then shoot. That's more realistic. But I think it's a small thing. Again, because Joel is already bled out by now, you know, realistically speaking.
You wish.
But I can put up with that. That's fine. It's a minor flaw in an otherwise very good story.
I'll get the door.
That's what it looks like to me. I mean, I've never slowed it down, but like it looks like her forearm. Which is actually worse. It'd be better if it hit her in the shoulder, because that's a stronger part of the body. But to me, it looks like it's her forearm. I think it would be her left forearm, which isn't her shooting arm, thankfully. But yeah, it's so weird. And my theory has been, and I don't know how you feel about it, but my theory has been, now that I played both games, that we owe a big debt to Bruce Straley and possibly the chick who wrote the Uncharted games and something or other, I don't know her last name, for some of why this works so well. Because I don't think Neil has changed that much. In the second game, I know he had a co-writer, but the second game is really all him. And so I feel like having those other people to restrain some of his instincts clearly helped.
There he is.
Missed. I don't know if I was a little low or a little high there. I think I was a little low. Oh. This dude is so squirrely. Ungrounded, anyway. This is, by the way, in terms of, like, sections that I don't like in the first game, the deer is probably among my least favorite. It's too big an area, too long for what it does. Like, why is this even gameplay, you know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, there are very few people, almost no one, who in this sort of enterprise should be left to their own devices creatively. You need give and take. You need multiple minds. They're going to be there to find the flaws. They're going to be there to make sure continuity works, etc., etc. You know. I missed. Fucking hell. This is why I hate the deer. You have to do this whole stupid thing again. I haven't missed that shot in a long time.
Where'd you go?
It's because of her weapon sway. But it's why I tend to take so long to take these shots.
There you are.
Missed again. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah. You know what's funny, AK? There's been a movement to sort of talk about how great Lucas is now. Just because of the way the Star Wars sequels have gone. And I'm like, look, go back and watch the Star Wars prequels. Those things are hot frickin' garbage. You know, that's a man who needed some assistance. There we go. And yeah, clearly this game benefited a lot. I know that I don't know that much about the making of this game, but I know Straley had a lot to do with the gameplay. And I suspect part of what he did was just reduce some of the game bloat, the story bloat you get in the sequel. Yeah, I see, for EAK, because moving around in this game hurts my wrists. There's a lot of movement here, so I don't like it. The sniper is also a lot of repetitive actions, so that's also not my favorite. But yeah, I understand why for a lot of people this is fun. Just me personally, it's not great. Yeah. Well, you know, one of the things other creative content associates are going to do is they're going to ask you, why is this here? You know, how does this carry the story forward? How does this evolve character? How is this interesting gameplay? How'd you feel about Uncharted 4, by the way? Most people seem to really like it. I watched it being played. I didn't play it, and it seemed fine. But a friend of mine who is a huge Uncharted fan really dislikes it. So I'm curious if her opinion is in the minority or not.
Everything's cool.
Because that's another game Neil had a lot of impact on. It's not all him, though. They're working from a script from the lady whose name I cannot remember.
No matter what, we have to keep them out.
I think the... even the DLC I don't think is all him, because Neil was working on Last of Us sequel. Oh, you haven't played? Okay. Yeah, I haven't either.
Every shot count now.
I've done this before.
Okay. See, oh, Davey. Yeah, it's Indiana. Yeah, that's the whole thing. It's an Indiana Jones ripoff, so my interest in it is... I like Indiana Jones fine, but... We do, Dave? Dave? Ooh. Dave?
Here's some more. You weren't kidding. You're a better shot.
Yeah, that was reasonable behavior from Davey Boy. Yeah. I like Nolan North. I like his voice acting. Pretty much the only thing I've seen is I watched Ant play the games. That's my Oh, I fucking missed. God damn it. Hate that. Ugh, it's such an easy shot. So annoying. It's not even a hard shot.
Maybe they followed you and your friend.
Doesn't matter.
Thanks, Dave. Always gonna come through. Good, Dave.
Thanks, kid.
I'll check that in a sec. Okay, I gotta grab all this crap. Hopefully I get a decent number of arrows back. I have 3. That's horrendous. There should be more. Why is there no more? They can't have all broken. Well, that's gonna make my life horrendous.
This way.
Huh. Yeah, that's gonna make coal mine kind of shitty. I'll be able to check out your hot take in a second. Alright, now I can. Riley over Dina. Interesting. I find both of them terrible, so that's a tough chance for me.
Okay.
I think they're both emotionally manipulative, and I don't understand Ellie's interest in either of them. So it's hard for me to pick.
It's clear.
I guess what you could say is
This way.
Ellie's a lot younger with Riley, so her bad choices can be justified a little easier. I have no idea what she likes in Dina. What do they have in common? Weed? You know, whenever Ellie brings up the things she's interested in, Dina's like, oh, that's so silly. Like, and Riley, like, yeah, I don't know. Like, so I don't think it's a terrible opinion. I just think they're both bad, so picking seems difficult. So I'm not sure what I'm going to do with my frickin' arrow situation. I don't know. I just don't know why so many broke. Usually I have at least 5, not 3. Yeah, I suppose. I don't know.
There you are.
To me, she's not particularly interesting, but it's hard for me. Like I said, it's hard for me to compare the two, though, just because I find them both so underwhelming. Like when I play Left Behind, everything with Riley is just a chore you have to get through. I like the stuff in the present where Ellie's running around.
Here, come here, boost me up.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I certainly know other people who like that story. Just for me, it doesn't work because I don't see the chemistry between the two of them, and that's a problem with either of them. I just don't see the chemistry. So if I can't see that, I don't buy the romance, and so it's not. Where was this clicker going? Honestly, where were you going? There we go. That was odd. Yeah, I just that often happens to me in TV and movies or whatever. Oh, if I can't see, if it doesn't make sense to me why two people are together, I can't buy into the romance. It's got to make sense to me on some level, and neither does. But yeah, that being said, I think the difference between the two is pretty small, so I'm not going to say you're specifically wrong, because I just don't like either of them.
Through here.
I think what you get about Ellie's past is more coherent, so you get more out of it. If you're like a fan of Ellie, you get to learn more about her through Riley, so that certainly is something.
Looks like someone already fought those things and lost.
Alright, we're going to see how this goes.
Grab the key.
I have an extra Molotov. No goddamn arrows. Yeah. Well, the other thing too, you know what's so weird to me about Dina is what the hell was Jesse getting out of that, and why does he he clearly doesn't seem bothered at all that she's going to have his kid without him, that is not a common response from most people in that scenario. And the game broke. The game just doesn't even question it. Like, what am I going to do here? Didn't break. That did break. Down to 2 arrows. I need at least... Oh man, I don't know. I need 4 for the next area, so I don't know what I'm going to do. Didn't use the Molotov. I was going to use the Molotov on those clippers, and I forgot.
I know.
I'm taking a chance using that rifle bullet there. Oh, worth it. Would you? Davey? Thank you. Sorry, AK, I'll have to check your comment in a second. My, hang on. My screen, I'm looking at chat with a, my laptop, and inexplicably when I'm streaming only, my laptop will go to sleep all the time. Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. She certainly knows, but... Oh yeah, we were supposed to get a throwable, you big frickin' weirdo. No, I don't have one. I blame you, Davey. Oh, this is bad. Okay. I have 1 bullet and a dream. I really need a throwable.
It doesn't feel like it.
You know what, Dave? You know what we're not doing? It's fine.
These things are there.
Yeah, the thing that's weird to me is, I don't know, like, why doesn't he care? Why isn't he interested? Why doesn't she care? Why isn't she interested? Again, it's not that these things can't happen. It's just the game has no interest in exploring it. Jesus, dude.
No!
Still 2 arrows. That's 2 isn't great, but I can live with 2. Oh, did you see that clicker didn't die right away? That was super weird. Okay, we need...
It's a bloater! What? One of those big fucking guys!
Come on, walk back through the fire. And he's still alive. Why is he alive? Seriously, why are you alive? Maybe I can find a use for the Molotov in the next area. Why did I only get 1 there? Oh, it's from a dude. Okay.
Yeah.
No, I think we did it.
Like we killed all of them?
Yeah, no, well, this is the whole thing, and again, why does Dina need to be pregnant? Why? You know, like, obviously they want to have this poorly developed, you know, oh, I love not my baby from Ellie, but just why? Like, to me, that whole scene in the farmhouse with the 2 of them is cringe personified. But yeah, I just, like, why can't it just be the relationship without that? It just adds a complication that you just never bother explaining. Alright, we won't wait for that stuff to respawn. Still not sure what I'm going to do with the lack of arrows. We'll take a quick peek. Yeah, bad luck there.
Listen.
Yeah, I just like, to me, if you're going to include that, it needs to be more important, and it's not. And if she's pregnant, what the hell is she doing running around in the apocalypse helping Ellie on her crazy revenge story? Like, it's a revenge thing. Like, to what end? Why would you go? Yeah, exactly. It's just bait. And that kind of stuff annoyed me. And you could argue it's like, oh, she didn't know, but I believe in the game they say she does know. So, there isn't that excuse. And if you're Ellie and you're responsible for your friend, you'd be like, go home. You know, you're in no condition to go on my revenge fantasy, so get out of here. That would be like the responsible thing to do as a partner or a prospective partner. So don't do that either. And you know, the other thing too that's weird is why the hell does Tommy go on the revenge thing too? When you first run into him, he says don't do it, and then he does it himself. What? Why would he go by himself? He doesn't need to go by himself. Could have brought a bunch of people. You can't tell me he was the only one in town who would have wanted to seek revenge. You know, clearly not. It just that's the problem with the story. The more you focus on it, the less sense that it makes. How Tommy survived getting shot in the head, I don't know either. But again, you need someone to motivate, you know, because the story has to happen, right? Yeah. Yeah. Well, the other thing too is this is pointed out by a lot of reviewers. How many other pregnant people has she killed unknowingly already? Like, why does Mel matter? You know, it's poorly thought out. And then, of course, one of the other flaws, one of the big flaws in terms of the meta-narrative they're trying to sell, is Abby at no point in the game ever regrets what she does. Never. No regret, no sadness, and she learns nothing. She's going to happily kill pregnant Dina until Lev stops her. Like, she's gleeful. She's like, oh, she's pregnant. Oh, good. You know, what the hell is that? You know, that's the person you're supposed to identify and feel, you know, identify with and feel for. Why? You know, she should be troubled, like, with horrible PTSD. She tortured someone to death. That's horrible. There's no excuse for that. Yeah.
Where do I go?
You know, that is not what an admirable character does. And I think the general argument against that will be like, well, we see Joel torture trying to find where Ellie is when cannibals have her. And I'm like, that's a little different. A little bit different than, oh, I got my arrows back. Okay, so the arrows didn't matter. That's a little bit different than willfully seeking someone out to torture and murder them out of revenge. That's very, very, very different. And, you know, it's like, how as a writer can you be unaware of these things? And Neil's just not aware. You know, he has a very simplistic idea of what sort of tit for tat is. It's like, well, we had that scene where he tortured someone, therefore, if he tortured someone, the circumstances don't matter. But of course, even that doesn't make sense, because Abby's off the hook because of her circumstances, because Joel killed Daddy, therefore it is okay for her to torture someone to death who just saved her life. Like, it's just, it's so cringily bad. I don't know how that, you know, the only reason it sailed through is because Neil is Neil. But it's like bad fanfic. That's why, for me at least, I see the sequel as fan fiction. I don't consider it canon. To me, this story ends when this game ends. The sequel doesn't matter. Now, if they make a third game based off the second one, I probably won't be able to get away with that. But as far as I'm concerned, yeah, this is really the only game that counts.
I don't want to get trapped in here.
Oh shit, I forgot to take out the shotgun. Would you load, Ellie? For the love of God. There we go. I can't do the trick here, but there's a neat trick you can do to blow up both these guys by planting nail bombs outside. It's pretty funny. Obviously, I have no nail bombs to do that with ungrounded. Alright then. There we are. So yeah, it's just I agreed with what you said earlier though. To me, like the best realized character in the sequel is Owen. I don't think he's a great character, but the only thing I think that doesn't make sense for him is having gone on the revenge raid. I don't think he would have participated in that. I think he would have actively tried to stop it. But other than that, I think his portrayal is quite good. Okay. Now, get that out. And I have that, and I have an axe. Okay. Just making sure I have the equipment I think I have. I suppose I don't really need the flamethrower in my holster, though. I'm not going to be using that here. Could I use it here? Never even thought about it. Ooh, I'm going to try that. I'm all for trying things. Yeah, before you came in here, I was talking to someone else about how I thought it was one of the strange things they did was you're introduced to the moment of crisis. You're introduced to Joel is killed right at the beginning of the game, and then you're on to your revenge plot. Okay, fine. From there, though, you enter this open world thing where you and Dina are just messing around. I found that so weird. Like, why would you have a slow open world area right after you introduce the revenge plot? I just don't know. Well, where are they? Where are these guys? Did they not spawn in? I've never seen this. We're terrified of my flamethrower. Where did they go? Alright then. Well, that's a first. They didn't spawn in. I don't see him either. Dude, he's not talking to himself. They didn't spawn in. I've never seen this before. What in the hell? Why? I mean, I'm not unhappy as long as it works, but what the hell? That's so weird. Okay, it worked. No, it didn't. The game's broken. Ah, damn it. Yeah. No, I know. I agree with you. People do tend to sort of justify it. I think there's an invisible wall there. I was pretty sure that was what was going to happen because those guys didn't appear, but I haven't had that happen in a long time. Yeah, invisible wall. I've had the game break before, but not specifically in that way. Yeah, you can run around. Like, you can't really interact with anything. Obviously, there's nothing to grab here, but you can go a decent way before you hit a wall down here. I'll have to restart. Let's see how far we can go, though. How far did they build this place? Oh! Out of bounds. I don't know where I'm going, so I don't think I can make any use of this. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop. Alright, we'll restart. Hi, kitty. He's unhappy. Anybody? You don't like when the game breaks. Yeah, I just, you know... Oh, it's gonna be hard to shoot with you doing that, dude. Okay. Well, that worked out the same way. Okay, they spawned in. Now we'll see if this flamethrower thing works.
I see him.
You do? Congratulations. Oh, I didn't get him. Okay, I don't like that. Alright, we'll switch back to the shotty then. You know, dude, you were just... Oh, he's crawling all over me. You know, it is difficult to play the video game when you do that.
Where is she?
I'm not saying it's impossible, but it's difficult.
Over here.
That is correct. I am over here. There we go. That's how it's supposed to go. That went right through him. That's some horseshit right there. Oh, that should have been a headshot. Wasted 9mm ammo. I don't think I really needed a head, though, so we can get away with it. Let me fix my holsters before we... Oh, that's not what I want to do. And I did it again. Wrong button. Wrong button. There we go. That out, and that out. Okay. Alright. Finally moving forward. Yeah, I don't know. One of the weird things about the reviews for the game is pretty much everyone came up with like a better version of the same game than what we got. They took the existing story, gave it better motivation, better starting points, etc., etc. And that kind of thing should not be easy. It isn't easy in a good game. Because the game inherently makes sense, so there's no need for you to come up with explanations for it. I think in this game, occasionally you can think of things you'd want to tweak, but they aren't things that are necessary. They're just like, oh, that'd be interesting. There we go. I love David just porting through. That alert means nothing. This is like the most broken area in the whole bleeping game. And for some reason running right around that thing means you don't get spotted, but if you run to the left you do. I don't pretend to understand. Yeah, we didn't get spotted. I just turned the corner. That's what you want him to do. Go. Everything behaving normally so far, which is good. It's such a buggy area. What do you think of the remake idea? A lot of people are saying it like it's confirmed, but it's not confirmed yet. Okay, we gotta go.
Stay focused. Let's find him.
Don't find me. I prefer not to be found. Oh, buddy, turn. Thank you. No, don't turn back. I think the section's going to behave the way it's supposed to.
Guess you want to do this the hard way.
I do want to do this the hard way. There we go. Well, this is the thing, why were people so ticked off? It's because this is a lot of people's, like, it's one of their favorite games. They feel a sense of ownership. So many people replay this game multiple times. That's not normal. So, yeah, of course, when you get a sequel and it doesn't live up to your expectations, you're going to be pissed off. But yeah, I feel like if they do a remake, if that rumor proves to be correct,
No, you're not infected.
that's an obvious money grab, right? This game doesn't need to be remade. There's a couple of quality of life changes you can make, but that's about it. So one of the things I've wondered about is how well did the sequel do financially, right? There was very early reporting that said, part that would be funny. Okay, very early reports tried to say, hey, it did really well, and we have had no reports since. Oh, is he too far ahead? I think he's too far ahead. Ugh, I hate that. I think I'm gonna die here. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Yep, dead. I hate that. He got too far ahead. You're better off dying there, though. It takes frickin' forever to kill him otherwise. I just don't have the patience for it. I don't like this section if the David fight does not go the way it's supposed to go. Because it's a boring fight. You have no options. You can only stab him in the back. Anyway, I got distracted by this section fucking up. So successful games get DLC. That's what happens, and they must have had ideas for DLC for the sequel right off the hop, because everyone does. And but it's been almost a year and we've heard nothing. Oh, this is good. This is what we want. There we go. Yeah, it's been almost a year. No DLC. So, if that remains the case, as my suspicion is that it will, no DLC means it did not hit the financial targets that made it worthwhile producing DLC for it. So to me, if that's the case, then if you want to do anything with this franchise, you have to try to repair it. They're doing that with the HBO show, which unfortunately I think is going to be a giant clusterfuck. But remaking the game is another way to try to revive the brand, try to renew people's interest. But they certainly don't need to do it. This game is still looks good. Generally speaking, it functions well. I like that I killed the guy who was talking and no one knows. It's like, whatever. Sometimes he just breaks off mid-sentence. He's funny that way. So yeah, my feeling is that the second game did not do as well as projections. But what I don't know is what does that mean for how Sony wants to go forward? I just don't know. Because I don't think you want to give up on this franchise, even if people don't like the second game. It's still incredibly successful. So you don't want to give up on it. I cannot tell if my flashlight is on or off because of how bright this is. That's funny. Can I get my arrow back? Don't look like it. Only losing one arrow is not too bad, though. But yeah, I've been wondering for a while, what is Naughty Dog going to transition to? What do they do another Uncharted game? Do they try something new? Yeah. Oh no, they definitely didn't lose money, but the way, as the way these things work is based on projections. So I think this you see this a lot in movies where people are like, well, the box office was this, therefore was successful, and I'm like, what is going to matter to the company is what were our projections for this? If we made $300 million, but we're supposed to make $1 billion movie, that's not successful. And I think a lot of people, because most of us, we don't live in a world where we're giant businesses and we have these strange financial goals. They just don't get that. So this would have internal projections and also projections from Sony that it would be expected to meet. And oh shit. It's rare that I get spotted by that guy. Being a little too cavalier, I think. It doesn't matter. But yeah. So yeah, I don't know what they move on to. There's rumors about a multiplayer for the sequel. Maybe that's true. And you're looking for an entirely different audience. Multiplayer players, for the most part, don't give a crap about the story. But shooters are everywhere, so it's hard to make yourself distinctive in the market. So yeah, I don't know. What do you go to? If you're Neil and you have been fighting with fans for a year, how do you go back to those fans and say, hey, please get my next game? You know what I mean? How do you do that? You've kind of tarnished your own reputation by screaming at people online. That's why you should never do it, even if people are being totally inappropriate. Just don't engage with it. So what do you do? I think another Uncharted game would be the safest way to go. Continue on from 4 and have Nate's little kid be the hero. Now, whether you would make a good game doing that or not, I have no idea. But you don't have all the calamity and negativity surrounding Uncharted, so that's sort of the safe way to go. But as a brand manager, you would still want to fix this. And prequel will be one way to try it, although that wouldn't interest me any. Prequels don't have stakes, so I don't really like them. But if you're not going to do a prequel, you sure as hell aren't going to do anything with either the characters from this game or the sequel. I just don't think there's a market for that. What I would be open to seeing, and I don't think we'll get, is let's say you do an Ish game.
Fuck you.
We know Ish escaped with Susan from the sewers. That's detached from all this. So you could just do something in the same world with characters people are at least potentially familiar with, and is not sort of stained by the backlash for the sequel. That to me would be one way to go. I don't think that's very likely, by the way. I think it'd be far more likely to get a completely independent story in that universe that's not attached to this. I just don't know what the market would be. And I don't... Can you use Neil's name attached to it, or are you going to have to put someone else in charge? I don't know. Neil's got a big ego. I don't know that he would ever step away.
This is where we
But
go.
I think, unfortunately for him, you can't, marketing-wise, his name cannot be a prominent part of it.
Feel that breeze, huh?
You got to advertise the
Like
universe,
this, I just sit on my porch,
and you have to
pick away my six string.
avoid
Yeah, once we're
referencing
done with this whole thing,
the sequel as much
we'll
as
teach you how to
possible.
play
It's just
guitar.
too controversial.
I reckon you'd really like that.
You can see that in
Huh?
the parallels in Star Wars, where if you do something that's very controversial, you have to get away from that as far as humanly possible if you're ever going to have it work.
Yeah.
And for Star Wars, they went the prequel route, which again I'm not a big fan of. But you can understand why they did. You can't really go forward without following the trend of a sequel franchise people are upset about. So, but yeah, that's the sort of only parallel I can think of. I don't know about video games where you had a good entry and then a controversial entry. I don't know how other games have reacted to that. So it's hard for me to think of comparison. Yeah, minimalist Druck. That would be funny. See, this is the whole thing too. Like,
maybe we cut through here, huh?
Neil has gotten a lot of criticism, and I think it's quite deserved. But I'm not willing to say, oh, he's a hack. I don't think that's it at all. I think he just needs restraint. Like a lot of creators, you just can't give him free rein, or he's going to come out with something that is disjointed and disappointing as the sequel.
Ellie?
So yeah, you got to have him surrounded by people. And unfortunately, I feel like Neil has surrounded himself with yes men, and that is where these problems come from. But I don't think it's impossible to reverse the ship. It's very unlikely, Generally speaking, creators have pretty big egos, and once they get big, they have a hard time ever, reverting back to being open to critiques. But you can never completely eliminate the possibility. Ultimately, number crunchers matter more than even Neil does. So.
Oh my God.
But yeah, in terms of like quick ways to make a buck based on this franchise, multiplayer, yep, remake, yep, not multiplayer is a big investment. Remake is a small investment. Go full Mass Effect there and be like, oh God, we're BioWare and we keep fucking up. What can we do? Let's take what we used to do, repackage it and make some money. You're like, you're gonna change anything? Well, there's a camera angle that showed off people's butts. We're gonna get rid of that. That's what we're gonna spend our time on. You're like, oh, thank God, people's butts. That's horribly offensive. Fucking BioWare. I can tell you, as someone who likes BioWare games, the brain drain there, I think, has been virtually complete. I really hope they can go back to form, but I kind of doubt it. And I would like Naughty Dog to go back to form. I really would. I hope they learned their lesson that fighting with fans is never going to work. This controversy, don't engage with it at all. Let it fight itself out. Just move on with your lives.
Look.
I
know you mean well.
I don't know how well Death Stranding did. I can't imagine it made the money they wanted, though. There's no way. That game's too weird. I don't know what result it'll have, though. I think... Oh, for fuck's sake. I think Sony is so invested, they kind of have to let him, to a certain extent, do what he wants to do. They're too all in. But what I think you won't get is a game like Death Stranding ever again. So I think there'll be some restraint. But I honestly haven't followed it enough. I actually know people who like Death Stranding. But, I watched some of that being played just for the hell of it. And I was like, what in the fuck what is this? It seems like the biggest sort of like F you to your corporate masters you could ever do. Even though they gave you an ungodly amount of money. So I don't know.
Look, you just saw families torn apart.
I was like, I'm not a specific Kojima person, so I have no strong feelings about him either way. I thought Death Stranding was like a weird kind of goofy game.
Can't imagine losing someone
but
like that.
Like the kind of game that was never ever going to be a big success.
I'm sorry, Joel.
Hey, I can actually see this one. my brick? There it is. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think there would be a whole lot of consequences. You know, he won awards, and while I think awards, generally speaking, are completely meaningless, they're one way to justify your existence as a creator. So if people hate things, you can be like, well, look at the awards I won. And, you know, some companies aren't smart enough to realize awards do not equal money in any circumstance whatsoever. CDPR had that problem too. You can't worship imaginary achievements like, hey buddy. You know, what's the signal of a great game is people keep playing it. People keep talking about it. There's no way that happened to Death Stranding.
What do you mean?
I think what people talk about Last of Us 2, it's not constructive talk. Yes, dude, you're super annoying. I'm not going to argue with that. Oh, I don't have my bow up. And this is so much arrow. There's so many arrows for grounded. It's not like I wasn't using it either. But yeah, I wonder if it's a friend of mine I could ask. She might know what's up with Kojima, but you know, I definitely do not. We'll certainly get another game from him. I don't know what it'll be or how it'll be received, but I think that's a guarantee. Can't be too cavalier there with the clicker. Yeah, I'm in kind of a pickle. There is nothing really that I'm aware of that's coming out anytime soon that I have any interest in. That kind of makes me sad. It's normal though. I go through long periods where there's nothing I really want to play.
I know. Let's just keep at it.
You know, most people, they play a lot of games. So there's a lot of things they're looking forward to. Really? Oh shit! It's the wrong gun. I need. Actually, I wanted the flamethrower up. How did that guy even see me? Alright, I may have to redo this because that's probably going to alert the next area, but we'll see. I've never had that guy alerted to me before. I mean, I know it's possible, but I thought I was being quiet. Yeah, Game Awards are such a joke. It's same for TV and film and whatever else. Books, I don't think any of that shit means anything, really. Most of these things are things that companies involved can make sure that their product wins. They can put the thing on the cover, award-winning, blah, blah, blah. Like, yeah, who gives a shit? Got him! Kind of want that arrow. I don't know if I'm going to get it, though. It merged into the wall. Nope, not going to happen. Damn it. I blame you, bloater, even though it's not your fault. But yeah, I don't get a game because it wins awards. Couldn't care less. You know, I like, for the most part, I like RPGs. It's my favorite kind of game. But just being an RPG does not mean I want to play you. Games like this are pretty rare for me. I'm not typically a linear game player or a zombie game player or anything like that. Yeah, so, well, I've never platted a game, so I'm not with you there, but so for me, 2020 was supposed to be a good year. 2 games I was looking forward to. Last of Us 2, which just flat out disappointed. And Cyberpunk 2077, which I enjoyed, but, you know, definitely not a good release. Even though while I had very few problems with the game, most people, it was a buggy mess. And I mean, it wasn't as good as I hoped either. I enjoyed it, but it wasn't on the level of Witcher 3.
I don't think I can reach us
Now, when they put DLC out for that, I'll get that. You know, that's something I'm interested in. But yeah, I was hoping for the kind of experience I got with Witcher. That's not quite there. It is a fun game to play, though. I'll go back to that. No question about it. When I stopped playing, I was sick and tired of all the negativity around it. It was just depressing. So now that people have sort of moved on,
I'm on the other side.
you know, it's something that I could go back to. But right now, I'm enjoying this, so I won't switch till I, stop enjoying this and feel like playing it. But yeah, and those games were the first things I was excited for, like ahead of time, since 2014. No, I'm a liar. 2017, I was looking forward to Mass Effect Andromeda. Oh boy, did that turn out terribly. That was 2017. So yeah, that was the last game I was like excited about.
All right, just stick to the edge. It's shallow over there.
That was a fun game to play, but that also had just garbage writing. Do I want to try the Ellie trick here? Maybe. Yeah, that's just it. I love Witcher 3. I have been playing it on... So, you may not know this, but my PlayStation died in the summer. I was playing Witcher on Death March for the first time. And that was fun. I actually finished the game on Death March. And was getting ready to play Death March in the DLCs. And then my PC, or PS, completely died. Bricked, dead. Just a doorstop now. And so I lost all that, and I just haven't felt like going back to it. I love the game, but it is a huge time sink, so I haven't gone back to it. That was fun, though. I didn't know how it would be. I was worried Death March would be too grindy. But I found, like, if you're into crafting, somewhere between levels 8 and 10, it's a lot of fun. You know? So yeah, I quite enjoyed that. Cyberpunk I've only played on like regular difficulty, so at some point I'll have to try that on the harder ones. Yeah, it died. Oh, what am I doing? Forgot what I'm doing here. One thing I will say for Last of Us 2, I think I mentioned this before, the accessibility options, fantastic. For someone who has issues like I do, there are some quality of life things in there that are awesome. And that will be, for me, the only sort of positive in a remake of this game is if they could add that in. Because I frickin' hate this puzzle. I can't. To me, it is a giant waste of time. Joel won't climb because he's a dickwad. Get up there. This kind of thing for me, movement is always like, the more movement, the worse it is as far as I'm concerned. And this is just a big giant run around puzzle. So I would love to be able to skip this because the skip puzzle function in Last of Us 2. Oh, I thought I died and gone to heaven. Too bad there wasn't a skip boring story stuff part 2. Yep. Yeah. Oh, the writing in Witcher 3 is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Such a good game. You can play it without having played the other ones. Evocative storytelling. Well, there are things I could complain about, but to me, they're minor complaints. Really good. Unfortunately, yeah, Cyberpunk is not quite there, sadly, in terms of the storytelling. There's good storytelling in there, but it's not quite the same level. That always works for Ant. Come hither, clicker. Come on. Come to Papa. That's right. There we go. Because I had 30,000 arrows, I was able to... Why can't I grab this? Oh, do you have to grab it before he comes in? Oh, that's annoying. I didn't know that. I didn't need to draw him in at all, then. Damn it. Wasted those arrows for no reason. Oh, well. I don't really need them. What do we want out for? There we go. Can I grab this now? Seriously, why is there no prompt? Did I break the game? What the hell? I don't know what went wrong there. Am I gonna have to redo the whole goddamn puzzle? I still can't do it. Clicker's dead. There's Ellie. I magically have an arrow back. Look at this shit. What the fuck? Alright, I'm just going to have to load in a save at the Firefly Labs. I don't know what's going on here. That's okay. It means I can skip a little pointless travel. That's so weird. I've never had that bug before. I don't even know what causes that. That's so strange. Yeah, I'm hitting triangle. There's just no prompt. Yeah, I assume it has something to do with the clicker. Maybe, no, because Ant's still... Yeah, I don't know. Then again, he's playing on Unpatched, and I'm playing on Patch, too. That's one of those things that you always have to remind yourself of. My favorite strategy in the game. Obviously, with this save, I have more stuff than you would have on Grounded, but I always have enough to do this, because it is just fun personified. Hi, fellas. Hi, guys. Oh, man. This has always been my favorite area in the whole game. My reward for having survived Grounded. Oh yeah, I think I'm missing some pick-upables, so let's go back. Are there any, like, sheets somewhere in here? I know there's the recordings from Marlene, but I think they're upstairs. Try to remember. And I don't really remember. Stuff. Can't remember if there's things here or not. I mean, there's ammo there that I don't need. I want to say no. That's what I want to say. So we're going to go with that. There's no one here to stop me either, so... As my laptop once again frickin' goes to sleep. Why does it do this? It's so dumb. It only does this when I'm streaming. It'll just randomly go to sleep. Oh, I even have an axe on this save. Very nice. Okay. Choppy chop time. Alright, all that running around for nothing. I do remember where this stuff is up on the next floor, though. So there's that, at least. Do you? Well, you're not gonna get argument for me because I'm not a big fan of tattoos generally, which I realize is pretty out of fashion now. But yeah, I'm not a big. Oops, give me that. I'm not a big tattoo person. I don't hate them inherently, but it's just not my kind of thing. You know, some of them do look good. Don't get me wrong, but yeah, I'm just, you know, tattoos are not specifically something I get too excited about. Yeah. I think pretty much everyone I know who's younger than me, possibly without exception, has at least one tattoo. But hey, he didn't go in a spot. Oh, there he is. He's just slow. I think there are cases where I think it looks fine, but I hear you. Now he has no head. I think he needed his head. I don't want to project on him. I don't want to take his agency away, but I think his head was part of his plan. That alert to me is so weird when it happens. It doesn't actually mean anything, but normally it doesn't happen. By the way, the headshots are completely pointless. I'm just doing them because I want to. This thing, by the way, is bugged. If you don't shoot it straight on, it will not go. God knows why. This one, on the other hand, perfectly fine. Is there something in here? I feel like there isn't, but maybe I'm forgetting. Is there a sheet or something? No, okay. In the next little room area. And then there's the comic at the end. You know, one thing that kind of irked me about Ellie, and this is a very specific thing, is they actually no, I take it back. Well, for some reason, It starts in this game, and it's a little clearer in the next game. They kind of they de-emphasized her red hair. You can see it in the early art. It was meant to be pretty vibrantly red.
What are you doing?
And they, for whatever reason, bye Jerry. It's a lot more subdued. And I always hate when entertainment does that. There was a hatred for redheads that's bugs me. I realize most people don't give a shit, but it's always irritated me. Really minor, because they don't completely eliminate it, but it's like, go full bore, you know?
Shit. I'm getting you out of here.
And then the song that gets your YouTube videos claimed. Great song, though.
Come on. Which way?
Yeah, you can see there's like a little bit of red, but they radically de-emphasized it for some reason. And you'll see that very commonly, right? Like the actors who play Spider-Man never had red hair when he's supposed to have red hair. It's often done.
I said get back!
It's unfortunate, at least as far as I'm concerned, but yeah. But like I said, that's in relative terms, that doesn't matter that much. It just bugs me. Okay. We have to get the comic. And then it's mission accomplished. Except not really, because I accidentally missed a couple things. But the intention was there. It really only affected a couple spots of combat. I wasn't sure. You have to have a shiv for the final shiv door to get the Firefly pendant. You got to kill the bloater, which basically means killing the clickers at university. And there was one other one. Yeah, of course, yeah. Well, Naughty Dog does that a lot, right? Nathan Drake is Nathan Fillion. I mean, they didn't even change his first name in that case. Ellie, Ellen, you know. They're not very subtle about it.
Yeah.
They did tweak Ellie's look a little bit, whereas I think, you know, Nathan Drake looks pretty much exactly like Nathan Fillion from back in the day, but... And the personality, too. You look at Nathan Fillion's personality in Firefly, that's Nathan Drake's personality, so... No, Naughty Dog's pretty notorious for doing that. Now, should she have... I guess she's Elliot Page now. Should she have sued Naughty Dog over it? No, she was never going to win that. It was a waste of her time and money, but... Although she has time and money to spare, but... Yeah, no, you're totally right that it's a ripoff. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I don't know. I guess if I'm her, I would have felt weird about it, but I don't know.
Down there.
It is odd that Naughty Dog did that, to be honest. Like, I don't know why they feel the need to do that, but... Because, like, Joel doesn't seem specifically based on anybody, and he looks perfectly fine. Yeah, it is. No, I agree with you. Yeah, it is kind of funny. You gonna get up there, Ellie? Da-da-da-da-da. We win! What did we win, AK? We did it. We beat the video game. Round of applause. Pat ourselves on the back. Victory.
Hey, wait.
So, what I learned from this experience is you can actually do all collectibles on grounded. Although I think it helps to be on plus, for sure.
Back in Boston?
Yeah, we win TLE too. Yeah, exactly.
Back when I was
exactly. And, you know, you have this beautiful ending. Even though Joel's lie is stupid, you have this beautiful ending, and then you make a sequel. And there's a canonical ending to it. And you're like, no. So I'll tell you my theory, which is still my theory, because again, I see the sequel as fan fiction. I always thought Ellie knew he was lying right off the hop, because to me it's an obvious, really stupid lie. And therefore there is no shock of her knowing. She knows, accepts that he can't admit the truth, and has moved on. And that's how I interpreted it, and to me that's what makes the most sense of this ending. Because Ellie's not an idiot, and this lie is really stupid.
You don't understand.
Like, who would believe this lie? It's silly.
No matter what.
But yeah, that's how I look at it.
Something to fight for. Now I know that's not what you want to hear right now.
Swear to me.
Swear to me that everything that you've said
See,
about
to me, the
Fireflies is
point of her asking for it, yeah, exactly. Well, not only that, if his lie is that lots of people are immune, she knows that's not true. If it were true, she wouldn't be so important, and she would have heard about it or seen it somewhere else. So yeah, no. To me, this was always just about acknowledging that he can't risk ruining the relationship with the truth. That to me is what I always thought was going on there. But at any rate, I suppose on the officially speaking, I am wrong, but that's okay. I don't mind being right in the wrong way. Anyway, though, okay, I haven't even had lunch, so I'm gonna bail. Thanks for hanging out, keep me company. It's always good talking. I've been streaming quite a bit, so the odds of me streaming again are pretty good. And yeah, maybe I'll see you when I do that. But yeah, I hope you're having a good one, and yeah, we'll talk to you soon.